a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Brawling. Nice now. Brawling. Nice now. Brawling. Nice now. Brawling. Nice now.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
cookies. Grumbles. 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 Grumbles.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, and most of all, good vibes be with us all. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Happy Thursday. We made it over the hump. Oh, yeah. We got some more beaver action for you this morning. Start off today. Maybe we switch it up through the day. We'll see. We'll see. But Operation No Spill 2 is a go. Following on from the success of Operation No Spill yesterday. If you know, you know. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTubes. Jack is there. Disco Blutenham. Good morning and good vibes. Over here on Twitch, we got Ladle Alien. We got a Maui. Did I listen to Drinking Industry? No, I didn't. It's escaped my mind. Still there somewhere in my to-do list, I guess. But my mind, being as scrambled as it is, didn't get to that. Sorry, bud. Good morning, Jurak. Good morning, Maui. Good morning, Going Grey Gaming. Welcome in. G'day, Disco. Gambles here. Watching Grumble's water games yesterday made me wonder, did Grumbles miss the fact that the world is flat and water does not flow downhill, but rather flow the way it does, all other routes are blocked? I don't know what you're talking about. My water logic is flawless. Just like Bobby. Good morning. G'day, Canberra. Welcome in. Joints here with us. Woodland Wonders and Beaver Dreams. Oh, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Peter Matthews is here. Hello. Welcome in. Evil Trev's here with some good vibes. Welcome. Of course, we have our mods here on deck. Destiny's parents here with some well wishes for everybody. Morning, morning. And a little bit of Lely, of course, to start the day. Writes petition for Grumbles to play Dwarf Fortress. It would just end in disaster. Well, nobody wants to see stuff I do end in... Oh, wait. Well met, Ravinius. Welcome in. Alright. I got my heads-up display reasonably clear. It's dark in here today. Boop. Let's see if we can start off with no delay. Minimal delay? I don't know. There's always a delay these days. There's like double delay because there's always the built-in delay here anyway. Okay. Boop.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing, Hail it, Paulin.
Hey, Hail Paladin, good morning to you. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 21 months of support. Really appreciate it. You know how you always wanted to play survival game in Hula's backyard? Twilight Tales? Is that a thing? With raccoons in it? Twilight Tales. Uh-oh. Is an immersive, interactive adventure where you step into the role of a raccoon to survive in a mysterious wild. Venture into the unknown, where every bush, tree, and underground realm holds secrets and challenges. And they have a demo. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. Release date 13th of October. Okay, so it has released. That's hilarious. Let's see. We can add this to the demo list. We got Wild Planet on a recommendation. We might have a look at that later. 1.53 gig. Okay, that's a tiddler. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. All right, Hail Paladin, thank you for that support. Really appreciated. I'm going to install that Twilight Tales, and we'll see. We can always hashtag blame Blutenum if it goes horribly wrong. No user reviews. Okay. All right, but first up, leave it to Beaver. Hey Urban, how you doing, bud? Glad you're getting a chill day. Welcome in. Right now it seems okay. Okay, well we're gonna launch a game, so we'll see how that goes. Boop. Play Timberborn. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Steve Otar on the YouTube. Welcome in. Boodaloop. Thanks, Steam. Boodaloop. All right, we do have some more demos we could play if we want to, but I was very much into the Beaver action yesterday, so we're going to start with that one today and see how the day unfolds for us. Beaverovia. Boop. Ayo. Where's the music, man? Where's the music? Where's the music? Welcome in, folks. We've got a busy old few days, I think. There's going to be the Age of Heroes drop for Conan and the start of a new RP season on Nordheim in the next few days. I think Conan drops tonight. I don't know when the servers and things will go up. Everly's also offered a community server, so we'll see. We've got no grumbling tomorrow as such, so I will probably play U-Boat. I might play some ships for the first couple of hours and throw some codes out and things, and then we switch over to U-Boat, or I might just play U-Boat. I'm going to see how I feel when I wake up. See what the feel of the day is. Saturday, I'm not sure yet. I was thinking of something earlier. So Saturday might be open for some Conan nonsense if that's up and about. We might also have a look again at some of those demos. Maybe we get the Blight demo to the point where we meet those people and see what that bombshell drops. Yeah, don't know. Bit loosey-goosey. And then I'm thinking maybe next week we might do some more split shifts and see if we do that experiment, continue that mornings and evenings, some grumbles after dark. But again, not going to overcommit. Oh no, we got a draft coming in. Draft? Why do I keep saying draft? I need a beer this early. Okay, so we got over the starvation. Oh, this is what it is. The music was off because we played the other exciting music as we tried to do Operation No Spill. There we go. Beer and breakfast. Yeah, there you go. I enjoyed playing a little bit of that bear and breakfast. That was good fun. It's always tricky for me whether a game like really holds my like engagement, my immersive part of my brain for long enough. Webster's Yorkshire bitter, please. Oh, you're a bitter man? For reference, with that was discussed in the staff channel, it seems to desync for a moment at game launch. Seems okay at this stage. Okay, cool. Thanks, Disco. Awesome. Thank you, bud. So as long as we're alright at the moment. Alright. So what are we doing? We've got all the food. We've got all the science. We've got happy little beavers swimming around in here. Ah, yes, that's right. Operation No Spill 2 involves building more of what Purple Daisy called the CYA walls. Cover your ass. And the plan was, or is, to narrow this channel up a little bit and see if we can force the water to go in there. Honestly, I feel like the game cheated me a bit, and that this really should have worked. We got it to work in the end, but only after we'd already flooded this bit. Yeah, well, we haven't unlocked the Iron Truth. We haven't unlocked Iron Tooth yet because we need to get to 15 well-being, and we've only made it to 12 so far. As far as I've recognized from the achievements and that. Maybe it just stops telling you about it once you've got past a certain, like, once you get past 10. But I thought it was going to tell me at each new, like, thing. Maybe the dam in the middle actually works against me with this experiment. Maybe that actually works against me because it's slowing the water down, allowing it to build up and flood up here. That's also a possibility. Again, not knowing necessarily exactly how it works in the game. Maybe also the fact that this is dammed up doesn't, again, just to, well, we want it to block up here. I don't know. I don't, the other, if the next iteration doesn't work where we narrow this out a little bit and try and catch the water here, then I'm gonna think about damming up the whole thing. Yeah, we'll see. It's good experimentation though. I enjoy it. We can't see the happiness and such because of the Good Vibes logo. Oh man. Whatever I do with the Good Vibes logo is always in the way. These silly games just can't stick to a design where it's like all the information that you need will be here and not here. Okay, I don't think there's ever anything below the beds and that, right? So we'll go logo there. There we go. And wait, the next menu I open, it'll be like, I can't see the thing now. Okay, so yeah, so what we're doing is we've sort of solved, we haven't solved the wood equation yet, but we did put in a whole bunch of stuff up here to grow. You got faith in me? Thanks, Steepo. I think, you know, there were a lot of exclamations of faith. I think that the adjustments and the experimentation went quite well. Do I feel like... Oh, yeah, okay. So the other thing was, as soon as this doesn't work, or if this doesn't work... Now, have confidence in yourself, Groundballs. If this fails me, then I think we have enough money that we start investing in explosives. You know? I think in... Oh, but that needs metal. Never mind. Oh, I've just spoiled my own excitement. Oh, yeah. Also, we could switch these out for double layer dams, right? So I just need the water to be consistently above this line, but only down here in my little funneled section. Is there a way to do that? How do I keep the water flowing here? I wonder if I could keep a channel of water open. I guess I could, because I could use floodgates. Huh, that's an interesting idea. What if I had floodgates that feed these lines where the water needs to go? Ah. I'm thinking of a rather intricate design now, overcomplicating things, hula style. I'm thinking of a hula style design where we... So we've got this hook here, right? So the water's flowing around there, slowed here. We could put some blocks in there to square that off and make the river run more even. We could also, where it's going here, we could also put some stuff here to stop it from flooding. This is naturally higher until we reach this part. Because, I mean, I also think it would be kind of fun to, like, raise everything up a level or two. The only thing that I've seen that would be maybe useful is this mechanical fluid pump. But that needs metal as well. What? How does a fluid dump work? Discharges water or bad water. Discharges water or bad water. In which direction? But how does it fill up? Does that connect to... I wonder if that connects to... a pumping system. But there's no like piping systems, so... Yeah, if I had that fluid pump thing, then, well, we'd be doing all sorts of other crazy stuff. I was thinking about raising the level of the water up here. Entirely. Another level. I want to basically create, like this deep spot here, I want to make this, the whole thing here, a deep spot. So, I guess we could build that up and build that up. The purpose of that being that then we can have the like this floodgate here and we can keep water running to our our power mill. This is kind of like the bit I should do later on once I got the other bit under control, but I'm too excited and focused on this bit now, so. The beavers fill it up. Okay, so we could put one here and just let it fill up over time and then fill the lake. Huh. That's an interesting possibility. It's not as exciting as Operation Spill though. Operation No Spill, I mean. Yeah, I feel like this dam here might actually be working against us now. Because it's backing the water up enough here that this part floods. So, but with that, I don't really want to build a whole ton of stuff up there. We've also got to be mindful that we've almost flooded this back. I assume... I think the normal water pushes this stuff back. Alright, anyway, let's do Operation No Spill 2 and see where that takes us. Did the dirty water overflow? Would this then... That's what I don't know is... I think this blue water always pushes the brown water back. But possibly we would be better off if we block that in. Okay. We could start unlocking some bridge technology as well. Be kind of cool. Exactly, no risk, no fun. I'm still waking up today, so some slow processing time. So if I build a road over there, I can build a path under there, okay. That's 2 and 4. That's 1 and 4. Okay, so that costs less. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's okay. So, levy. I wonder if I should build there or if I should build in front of it. Oh, you can't. Ah, okay. You can actually do that. In that case. If I build that up. That's not going to raise the water level any other way, is it? Okay. I've had some pathing issues recently where in the other game where the other save where I built a second layer on top and I end up with a beaver stranded in the middle. It's really stupid. Like, how can they get to it to build it and then they get themselves stranded in the middle of the construction? So...
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents.
I wonder if we need... I think we might need that. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I've had some weird experiences with the pathing. Okay, so I'm gonna do it differently. We're gonna do that part, and then the natural stone comes up to that level. So we're gonna build there and there, and that will allow for that second height. I like the other vision I had in my mind of it was, what if we move everything up to that second block height here? Just put everything up at that level. But again, without the explosives, we can't build any channels for the water to run through. You know what's good here, though, is we got the food situation so covered. We've got the water covered. We've got Lake Beaver over here, albeit it's at a low level. We got the extra farming and everything, all that stuff. We got bread for days. We got 69 grilled potatoes there for a moment. We've extended the tree farms. I feel good about this save overall. I think we've had a couple of little whoopsies, but overall it's been very, very effective what we've done, I think. So if I let more water here, the level of this water it's so frustrating because it's so close to where what I want to happen. Just wanted to squeeze that water in that way, and then, you know, that would be your path of least resistance would be there, I think, and not here. But obviously the game disagrees with me, which is fine. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I have one expectation and the game poo-poos the ideas. We maybe could do with a second lumber mill. I think I talked about that, but we never got around to it. However, we still need to get the log situation under control, so don't know. Hey Dragon, good morning. Hey Mr. No Face, when you're halfway asleep is the best time to make huge decisions. Yes, I do it all the time here. Wait, are you suggesting that there's another state to be in other than half asleep? So I'm kind of tempted to try out this fluid dump anyway and see if we get this filled up, but it almost feels like cheating now. It almost feels like cheating. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if the thing is, if I break the dam entirely, we could have an issue in the droughts. We've got, I don't know how long the drought is going to last for. It's coming up now, so I'm very reluctant to change my dam right at this moment. I want to see what happens to all these bits and bobs. I mean, we also have the least building here, so we could move our path and we could build... We could build this area up and flood this up to that level. Maybe that's what I should have done. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We need an area. In my mind's eye, I see an area. If we have an area that's built up to too high, I want to create sort of like a lock or something, like just a mini reservoir that's too high. And I guess the problem here, so then it makes me wonder if I build this bit across and close this area up. We could also, if we did invest in the fluid pumps, we could fill that area up higher. So technically have water at a higher level further upstream. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, it could be made to work, but it would be a bit awkward. Okay. Stick with the first play, the first game plan. Man, I've been still carrying on watching the old Super Bowls from the 80s. It's so good. So good. So much nostalgia. Makes me wish that I'd had an opportunity to play American football when I was a kid. Like, we did like for funsies, but there wasn't any curriculum or whatever for it. There was just like rugby. But man, I think American football could have been really good fun for me. The game has torpedoed my idea, yeah. Makes me wonder what would happen if I stopped all of this water for a bit. But, well, it would just go horribly overflowing. It would be quicker than what I can compensate for down here. If that dam in the middle was gone, would this dam at the end here be enough that we kept all of this blue? Again, for science, we could for science it, but I don't really want to do that during a drought. You played American football in college? Nice. What about moving the dam forward to block near the island? I'm not sure I can follow. I follow. Where? Oh, you mean like this bit? This bit here? Yeah. Yeah. If I damn, this is screaming out to be used, right? To raise a deeper reservoir. This is absolutely screaming out for it. But would I be able to have enough? How would I get the water back up? Remember, the objective is to fill the lake. Holy bonobos! It's a 9-day drought, gang. 9 days. Oof. It's a 9-day drought. That is rough. So this bit's dried up here. I think in the end with the one that we had yesterday late on, this part dried up. I think even this part dried up eventually. Now, we didn't have water in the lake last time, so we're going to see how far the depth of one in the lake lasts. There's no doom here. We've got plenty water reserves. I might just build myself another medium tank while no one's looking. It needs to have a road. Yeah, we're gonna sneak another medium tank in here. Probably should have built that sooner, but that's okay. That'll take us from the 400 or whatever to 700. How much water do 66 beavers really need? We only have one idle. That's pretty good. We've struggled with idols. Oh wait, what? So there's enough water flowing through here that this started to feed again. What? What? How? Okay, we have our upper reservoir as well that we can call upon in an emergency. So this is like super deep or I think 3 deep maybe. So if we get... Oh, sugar, I left this Oh, that's how. I left this reservoir gate open. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Dang it. Dang it, Cletus. Oh, good. Oh. Water, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that filled. If they can fill that up now before this dries out, that would be awesome. We're at 438 now, 440. Cool. Okay, they're still filling the other ones up yet. Yeah, I left the floodgate up here open. That's okay. That's a minor mistake. Well, luckily we have the upper reservoir as well. The upper level. The another idea I had was, what if we just build this really high? And we were I think we talked about it a bit yesterday. Build this up a little bit with some floodgates. Because all this is green, but we're not really needed right now. I've got 1,000 food. That's so good. That is so good. Let's get some water in here, guys. Fantasticals. Good thing is as well, we have the 2 treadmills, so everything is still churning away in terms of manufacturing. Actually, we don't need that second lumber mill, really. Looking at the... I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but looking at the numbers, we're fine. We're better off than we ever have been. I love that they're swimming over to do this work here. That's so cool. You gotta be happy as Larry. Oh, yeah. I just can't shake this idea. It's just... I'm pretty sure it's just not how it works. But I can't shake this idea that I have of creating this higher level lock down here. I'm just not sure how it would work, like what the way to actually place the pieces. But well, you know, I'm having fun with the for science for sure. Have they got this built yet? Can't get to it, or what's the deal here? You can get to that. Oh, okay. They're still waiting on the logs. Okay, so we still have to work on the whole loggage situation. Yes, we got 40 in the new medium tank as well. Got that in just in time. Beautiful. Rut roll. What a quality game this is, though. Still early access. And again, I'm not shilling because I don't get a shilling. But I'm just saying. And I think Creever said it was a couple of quid less on Epic right now as well. So, you know, go where you wanna. $8.2 days. Oh, so rough. I can't get anything. Well, I can't get that order stuff done. At least this is all initially staying blue. I wonder if I should already close this up and open this. I think we should leave that for when we're good. I suppose technically speaking, we could put pumps here as well, right? Feed off the lake. Let's see how the lake does with the 9-day drought first, though. Yeah, we still need to increase our luggage. So we hoovered up all of this down here. Got it. Okay, can we reach those? Oh, we removed our logger. There was no point to that anymore. Where can we plant? No range for planting there, so I think we should... how do we get on here? No green. Oh, I didn't realize all this area was open. I must have missed that one. Are these gonna die? Dies in 13.9 days. See, that's another thing. If I'd have kept that closed, these trees would have been okay. Maybe we do bust this one open now. So this is at height 1. Okay, I think I am gonna bust this one open. Because I really want those trees. We really need that wood. So we're gonna put a tier 1. Or... let's put a tier 2 in here. In advance of maybe raising that level up. One more. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Just a few more materials. I like this synchronized thing. That's a really cool feature. Okay, so... oh, that doesn't actually raise the water enough for the trees. That sucks. That sucks. Gadzooks. If I put that there, I should be able to use this level for trees. Okay, Operation No Spill 2 is proceeding as planned. Ow, that hurt my knee. Hey Grant Y, how you doing? There doesn't look like there's any auto close thing. I don't know if the more advanced things have that, but it doesn't look like it. Tasty Velociraptor. I've had it on my list forever. Bought it on Saturday after lurking here most of the day. Then somehow 10 hours of my Sunday disappeared. Excellent. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Tasty Velociraptor. Let's go. Okay, so we have this set to 1 height. This is just spilling some water out a little. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think maybe we raise... If we raise the level of the water in this one by 1 tier, then we can see what that does to the greenery here. Once this ladder is built, though, as well, we'll be able to put trees up here, which is a good thing. Yeah, I think then the very next task is to add some loggage. Let's get some loggage, more loggage going. That's definitely a big bottleneck right now, because I want to build a lot more as well. I want to keep experimenting here with the water, rather than growing the population and the food and everything. I think that's fine, stable as it is. Hey, Dutch Eagle, good morning. It only hurts when I laugh, Dutch Eagle, yeah. I'm HAPPY. How goes Operation Flood Town? Piper, there is no such operation, sir. Operation No Spill 2. It's funny, we've even had enough water flow through. Oh, I didn't check if the it's not enough to supply power to the watermill having this run through. Interesting. Okay, unfortunately this isn't getting done in time. There you go. It's Operation Drowned Beaver. It is absolutely not Operation Drowned Beaver. You guys. I'm feeling like the faith is waning in Operation No Spill 2.
I know I am, I'm sure I am, he's HAPPY.
It's not Operation No Fur Left Dry either. What are you on about? Operation Dehydration? No, it's Operation Everyone Needs a Baguette. It was yesterday. There was a little bit of water leakage here, yes. Okay, we're biding our time. We're getting through this drought. We're getting a few things set up. Unfortunately, we've lost our upper reservoir. Well, we've utilized our upper reservoir. We have a small amount left in reservoir 2. The lake is still good for water. There are 7.2 days left in this drought. We're comfortable for food. We're comfortable for water. We're at well-being level 12, even mid-drought. Oh, no, we're first quarter of the drought, I guess. It's Operation No More Water. No! Look, guys, it says it in the stream title. Operation No Spill 2 is a go. What happened in Operation No Spill 1 stays in Operation No Spill 1. Oh, don't skip leg day, guys. I hate it when people skip leg day. Arrgh! It makes me furious. Grrr! Although, with the way my knees are lately, there haven't been very many leg days. I'll be honest. There's been a lot of hobbling around on injured legs. Does that count as leg day? When that's all I can muster? Yeah, these logs are really hindering us right now. Okay, these guys have run out of power, but that's the day is just starting, so that's fine. Ad break in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes of ads. If you don't have a sub or a turbo, I lean on your patience and tolerance. We have to have ads every hour, and that's it. There's no pre-roll ads. No more than that. I'm not going to give in to the ad temptation, the adtation. Operation Where has all the water gone? I guess when all the water is gone, you can't spill any. That's smart thinking, right? That was the prototype. Thank you, Destiny's parent. That was the prototype. It doesn't even count. It was like a tutorial run. Look at all these beautiful berries and potatoes and excellent job by the team here. We've got 28 gears and 103 planks stored up. It's amazing. Oh, we've got 1.4k science. Okay, I think we need to start unleashing science. So I think this just takes more workers, right? Larger pump. Also, we should get some more decorations and well-being things unlocked. I want to do the Lido. That's actually affordable now. Let's do it. Okay. You could have it over there. You go out there to vacation land. That's cool. Also here would be quite cool. Bum bum bum. Down here I think is too risky. I think this is too risky because there's just a lot of construction work going on down here with Operation No Spill. Okay, we're gonna implement that. How do I get? Oh, sugar. Ah, I see it. There we go. It's got to be worth it. If you want to go to the Lido, it's got to be worth it. You got to make the effort. Got to go across the bridge. Well, I mean, yeah, technically, I would imagine that the flooding mechanic would put the Lido out of operation. So technically, in this game, yes, you can flood the swimming pool. Have I been working out? Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when I don't skip leg day. It's crazy. There we go. There we go. Work in progress, gang. I'm doing it again though, aren't I? I've got too many projects on the go at once, so I can't keep up. It's exhausting my wood. Bloody ends. I tell you what though, in terms of advertisements, YouTube was driving me nuts. Especially on the tablet. Flipping heck. I was watching the Super Bowl on NFL's channel And like they had actually edited out a lot of their old ads, or a lot of the ads that were there, probably licensing reasons or whatever. But there were so many YouTube ads that it was sometimes like it was as bad or worse than watching an actual American TV show for how many ads there were. It was crazy. I'm getting to the point where I might start just downloading some of those YouTube videos. And if there's adverts within the video, they're actually quite amusing because it shows you what advertising was like in like the 1980s. It's kind of funny. But at least I'm not watching like also the same like 10 adverts on YouTube in rotation. Ugh. Yeah, thanks, Gamble. I keep meaning to look at decorations and then distracting myself. We did put one lantern up. There's little bench area. I was looking at the roofs. The roof looks really, really neat. Then you can build on top of some of the bigger ones. Scarecrows we can't make. We could do a beaver statue. We could do beaver statues to commemorate the heroes, you know, of Operation No Spill and stuff like that. Wind gauge, that's pretty cheap, but that doesn't give you any benefit. Okay. The beaver statues. We build a statue to first beaver, Mayor Beaver. Mayor Beaver. What do you mean victims? There were no victims. Holy big statue. Okay, that's its working area. Huh. Okay, we're gonna put a beaver statue in to commemorate. We want to get it near Food Street because there's so much. I want to give them a buff when they come to eat. Just there would be perfect, but just there catches the town hall without blocking the road. Oh, we put it next to the lantern so it's nicely lit up. Yeah. Perfect. Beaver statue. Let's go. I tell you what, guys. We're 3 days. We're a third through this drought. And we're still looking pretty rosy with water. We've got a little reserve left. We're still looking pretty good.
Pirate.
Hey, Lady L. Thank you for the cheer. The lake is it's there. It's shallow. It's not being regularly fed. But that's what we're building all this stuff up for. Getting ready to try Operation No Spill 2. So I'm going to build a little bit more in and see if I can funnel that water that way. I don't know if I'm going to make it worse or better, but anyway. I'm your favorite beaver streamer. Nice. Thanks, Joint. I appreciate that.
Taxi for Grumbles.
We could also use all of these rock formations here, like we started here to do some work. If we build, yeah, if we build that up to at least that second level, we could easily create an area here that cuts that off and just lets it trickle through with a floodgate. That's another option, or another activity we can get underway. Yep. €40 a month. Holy bonobos. That's mental. Wow. Just in time for Overspill 2. Hey, Pegasus. Wrong channel. There's no Overspill here. This is Operation No Spill 2. I will say it all day if I have to. Yeah, it seems like also the lantern I think was having a radius. Oh, we went down from 12 to 11. Did we build the statue yet? That was making me giddy at that angle for some reason. No, not yet. Still building. Okay. 50 logs though. I feel like I've made a mistake. Okay, we're gonna put that on hold for now. We've got too many other projects that have priority. 50 logs. Holy shit. Hey, this drought has got nothing on us. 5.6 days left. Still at 1,000 food. Nearly at 600 water. Nearly at over 600 water. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so do we bring out the CYA walls all the way up here? That would certainly narrow that river up a little bit. It's hard because I just want to press the buttons. I don't want to run it at high speeds because I lose my connection to the beavers, but I also really want to see how this goes and what happens next. It's a pity as well because with the drought we could have tried to build in here, but it's fine. I don't want them going in the dirty area anyway. Even that, 27. I mean, don't get me wrong, YouTube's like obviously a massive platform with like all the entertainment you could probably ever want. But even so, it's a lot of money. I wonder if I could have placed that lantern in a better spot. It might have like, I'm trying to see now where's the benefit, because you see there's a bit where the building lights up like that, so I feel like that if I put that there, that's benefiting the town hall. Can't quite get those together, they're not close enough. I could get those two buildings, which is an inventor, actually 3 buildings. That's an inventor and a warehouse. If only it gave off the little glow to the area, that would be perfect. We could put, if we put lanterns by their housing, that's kind of a thing. Like that. It seems to get 2 houses. Oh, if I could build them up on things as well. Interesting. Right, exactly. Okay, so let's save the logs for now though. Did we get that thing built? That ladder? Not yet. So much to be done, so much to be done. We're gonna get some chestnuts out of that. This is kind of, I got myself into that same pickle again where I'm waiting on tree growth. It's just horrible. Could build up to there and nab all of those trees, I guess. We just put one there, grab all of these. Like that. That'll get us going a little bit. We could get rid of all these as well. We're very close to that area. It does mean one extra set of stairs though. Scrimping. We're tightening the wood belt right now. 4.9 days of drought left. I don't recall when it fully dried up last time. Is it me? I think this is getting shallower because we're starting to see these stumps more. Huh. This is cool though. We could also plant some extra trees here short term. Let's get some pines in. Because why not? Mark these for cutting. Like so. And all these trees here. I'm glad that it takes them at least a long time before they will wither away and die. 11 days, so it does give you a nice grace period. Though I guess then the growth has also been stunted for all that time too, so... Kind of another fun, like, detail. And yeah, I think Operation Damn the Island. Operation Damnation Island might also be in our near future. Don't forget, folks, you can follow here and also subscribe on the YouTube channel to encourage me to make more silliness. It's completely free. It makes me smile and inspires me to create more stuff for you guys. So if you haven't subbed already to the YouTube channel, here's a little hint. Oh wow, they're going through this real quick. Maybe I shouldn't be building the Lido. Maybe that's just too expensive right now. I definitely want that done as a priority, that set of stairs, because then we can grow more trees there. Next time we have to... We need this done as a priority as well. So that we can keep the water up there 4.5 days of drought left. How many hours do I have in my Vegas playthrough? Oh, more than I care to admit. Partly because I like when I go shopping and stuff like that, I just left it running in the background to build up a backlog of materials or a stock. So sometimes it's just because I've left it running there. I don't know the actual number, but it'll be a good number of tens of hours. Also, fun fact, just putting a fuel plant in or whatever, like anything you got to do in that game, if you're like me anyway and you haven't really planned it out fully, like I've got all the materials in my truck and in my pocket, it'll be fine. No, it still takes a long time, and that's without even going back to do all the aesthetic building around it. It is fun though. I'm still I'm having fun with it, but also trying to not be overwhelm myself with like the scale of what I'm trying to do. I need to break it down into little bite-sized chunks, you know. But yeah, sorry, I don't have an exact figure. I don't know if it's like 40 hours or we've been running that for a few weeks. You're about to hit oil. I'm very close to 100 hours. Yep. It's incredible how the time flies with that. But it's good. That does show that you're taking your time. I agree. That's clear. And that's good if you're enjoying it. I think it's way better than if you rush through it. But, you know, each to their own. Nothing wrong if you like pressuring it and rushing it more. I feel like we've really, you know, I'm going to jinx it, but I feel like we're really getting a good handle on we're getting a really good handle on getting through these droughts. Like we've never lost anybody to like dehydration and stuff yet. The good thing about Satisfactory is you can stop when you want. Send help, yeah. I knew it. Wait, that must be a mod that I'm not running. What's been the best match that I've watched so far from the old football stuff? I've watched 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I think I'm just finishing 21. Is that? I have to double check now. 1 second. Let me double check. Oh wait, no. I'm getting through 22. So 22 is Washington versus Denver. Redskins Broncos. And boy, I just got to the end of that. And it was great because they included the interviews with like the owner and the head coaches and the two quarterbacks. Boy oh boy, Doug Williams, what an incredible game he had for the Washington. And so humble in victory as well. And John Elway, very gracious in defeat. It's good to see sports personalities that were like very grounded, very sort of humble and gracious in their ways. It was very cool. The game I've enjoyed the most was I think was 21. Which no, that was Broncos Giants. That was solid. This game was just a great exhibition from the Washington Redskins. But the one I enjoyed the most was so far was Super Bowl 20. Super Bowl 20, Bears Patriots. Even though it was a bit of a Bears mauling. It was just really fun to watch some of those players and all that nostalgia that I remember. Hey, double raids. Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your Mech Warrior 5? Good vibes. And Cubed is here as well. Were you guys playing together? Hey, Dr. Waggy, how you doing? Mech Warrior 5 clans. Let's go. I was watching Burke and Gassy and Cream playing a bit this morning. We were not, but the timing is uncanny. That's amazing. Yeah. Amazing timing. Double raids from Mech Warrior 5. Thank you both for the raid. Thank you, Cubed. Hope you had a good time. Hey, Juniper Bush, welcome in. Pidgey, Honk. I got you. Hey, Goose, how you doing? How is it going, Angry? How is it going, Cubed? Let's go. We're playing Leave It to Beaver. We're playing Timberborn. We're in the process of setting up nice and slowly. What is being dubbed Operation No Spill 2. It's well known that that is what this is named. It's not named anything else. Operation No Spill 2. I haven't enjoyed a game like this since I was a kid. Nice, Angry. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was watching Burke being really, really stubborn with, like, he was playing this little mech and all the others were, like, progressing through the mechs as they went through the story. And Burke was like, nah, I'm just going to play this little one until I get to the Timberwolf and get the big upgrade. So he's really, like, he's upgrading, like, investing in his mech, but it was so funny because Cream just went, really? You're not going to try any of the other mechs? Because all I hear every mission is you running around, screaming, losing an arm and a leg, and then hoping that it'll just work out and you'll get carried through. It was so funny because they were like having some real sibling like back and forth this morning. It made me laugh. I got so excited when I got my mad dog. Nice. Hey Fridge, good morning. But Steepo, I hope I answered the question clearly enough. My favorite game that I've rewatched so far from these old Super Bowls is Bears Patriots, Super Bowl 20. Watching, I think it was Jim McMahon, the quarterback, a bit of a sort of maverick character. Mike Ditka obviously doing the coaching there, with Rudy or whatever his name was, the defensive coach. You got the Fridge playing. You got Steve McMichael in there, so there's just like nostalgia all over the shop. We watched Goose die in the tutorial 3 times. By the fourth time, Goose was just like,
I don't want to seem over dramatic, but I don't really care what happens here.
I finished the night with the oopsie at Turtle Bay. If you know, you know. Okay. Oh dear. First try. First try. Would it be Buddy Ryan? Quite possibly. I don't know. I only just watched 4 hours of it over the last few days, so I can't remember. But yeah, I think so. I don't know. Good vibes, everybody. Glad to hear that Goose was having a blast with the tutorial. It's awesome. You know, I kind of forgotten because I haven't watched any of that kind of stuff for really like years and years and years. And it's funny to go back now and look at like just the packed stadiums, you know, like 80,000 people more, looking at, I don't know, it's just, it's such a different age now than then. And just the hundreds of people, supporting staff and media and everything, just like there's so many people all over the place on these big games. It's crazy. Okay, you've eaten up all those trees. I was wondering whether I could get in the water and maybe get some of these trees cut back. If I build a stairwell down there, I guess that could be a thing. Yeah, it's amazing to see just the sheer scale of these Super Bowls from back in the day. And it was a weird thing. I didn't really fully catch it all. They didn't explain it in depth, but there was something like they had like a grand prize of like $64,000 or something for the teams, and it was like one team's gonna get like 18 grand, and then there's another bonus of 18 grand for something, and then there's, and I was like, what? There's 100,000 people watching this. How does this make any sense? But I guess that's where advertising and all that comes in. I haven't eaten anything for 12 hours. Oh my god, go get some food, Angry. Booked tickets 2 years ago. Oh, what, to the Super Bowl, Minion? I think also, I'm not sure if it was the Bears game or if it was the Giants game. Giants Broncos Super Bowl 21. One of them had John Madden on commentary. And wow, John Madden was so good on commentary. Unbelievable. So entertaining. Like the sheer, just the difference of it, the level of, like, you know, more emotion, more comedy, more, I don't know, he's just a great natural entertainer. It made me, I was watching it and it made me want to go back and play. Oh, you got tickets to Peter Kay. Okay, okay. Going to stadium on Saturday to see Peter Kay. Oh, okay, I missed that in the chat. Yeah, there you go. I was like, what's the context for Peter Kay? It's spitting. Hopefully it won't rain. It's spitting. If you know, you know. But yeah, it made me want to play the old Madden games. I haven't like looked any of that up. I don't know what years and stuff it was, like the OG Madden games and that. Hands up in chat if you were like, oh, it's first down and 10. Let's go for a Hail Mary. Let's try that one. Sounds cool. Let's go for that one. Oh, it didn't work? Oh. Defensive coordinator grumbles. Blitz. 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 What are we going to do next? Defensive play grumble. Blitz. Okay. You know there's other plays we could do instead of blitz. Blitz. A tactical mastermind of sorts, yeah. The fake fun. Yeah. Man, I wish I had one of those old games. I'd probably find one somewhere. they're probably nowhere near as fun as I remember. Well, I don't know. I've got this like sneaking feeling that a lot of old school games, I think they just I don't know what it was. Like maybe they were simpler or they just had to be fun. Whereas sometimes I think a lot of modern games bring in so much depth and complexity because of the compute power and, you know, advancements in the tech, but they kind of miss the mark in terms of like, why is this just simple fun? Just go after the guy with the ball. Yeah. Good morning, Brittlestar. Do we have a new spill-proof water control plan? Yes. It's Operation No Spill 2. We're just coming to the tail end of a 9-day drought. But we did use up our upper reservoir and most of our lower reservoir. However, we have kept our beavers nice and lubricated, and we still have the water that we ended up with in our that we definitely ended up with in a very legit way yesterday in Lake Beaverovia. It's more like a fishing pond, but anyway. Some of the water went through our little sluice gate. Some of it did. Maybe not most of it, and certainly not all of it, but some of it went through the way it was intended to go. So I'm quite proud of that. What was the other football game? TV Sports Football or something like that? Peter Meeker? I don't know. Old games that never got updates. The bugs were bugs, yeah. Some water, yeah. I mean, a significant amount of the water came through our little design. I would say maybe a third of what's in the pool there. That might be being a bit generous to myself. Maybe a quarter. I think significant, maybe quite a lot. Really? Am I lying to myself to make myself feel better about Operation No Spill? Maybe. Steepo says 1/8. Durex like 5%. 5% is harsh. 5% of that water. That's harsh. Don't forget we had the little dribbles, the false starts. 2 or 3 times we got little dribbles in there. That's harsh. 5% is harsh. 5% is definitely accurate. I feel like I don't want to cause an international diplomatic event here, but I think the response to that, Jurak, is
you, Switzerland.
Not every building got flooded. No, we had a couple of dribbles and then it would get stuck here. But we did at the end, if you remember at the end, there was water freely flowing in there. There was also water freely flowing in here. I need like John Madden's teleprompter thing here. There was water there. There was water there. There was arguably way more water here than here, but there was definitely, we got a little water flow here, a little waterfall here, and then we had more of a waterfall in about 3, I don't remember exactly, but roughly 3 or 4 blocks here of waterfall and here. And you know, the town hall had to get new carpets and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, the key thing is we're nearly through the next 9-day drought with no loss of personnel. I mean citizens. No loss. They're not all workers to me, I swear. They're more than just worker beavers. Little Dribbles was my NBA nickname. Not for the reasons you'd think. Oh no. Oh no, Soggy. Oh. No, no. Did they get the stairwell built yet? Not yet. Nearly though. 82%. Okay. Waiting on more logs. More logs. Yeah, okay. So we definitely need the loggage. Hopefully we'll get through this drought and we can get the loggage situation under control. These are dying in 6.8 days, some of these. It's rough, man. These are also oaks, right? We've got a lot of pines, we've got a lot of oaks. We've got the new pines all planted up. So that's solid. Unfortunately, this is too far away for this one. They've also built 3 out of 4 of these. That's not bad. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And I could speed it up a little bit, but we've got all day. We're just chill. We might, maybe we'll do something else later or not. I'm not sure. There's not going to be a bad tide. This is a no bad tide run. Not for any mechanical reason, just I just decided we're not going to have bad tides. So yeah, I've never had a bad tide yet. Why should it start now? It won't. You're being kind with 1/8 of the water? Come on. Come on. Maybe dig out the highlight video. Exactly. Good tides only. Precisely. Now you're getting into the spirit of it. Now are you getting it? Okay, they got this one done. Now we got to build the second level up. So, okay. Let's get a little bit of let's get a bit of logging done. Oh, is this built now? Yes, he can get to work. Beautiful. Good job, my man. Good job. Good job. If we move this up the road a bit, we can get these too. Come on, you nasty drought. Go away. 1.3 days. Cycle 7. I'm pretty chuffed. My first playthrough on normal difficulty. First time playing the game ever. And we've only had death to old age. Did you say you'd also research blowing stuff up? Yes. However, I recognize that needs metal. So before we can go anywhere, 30 pieces of processed metal. So we will need to scavenge for that. Maybe I should start doing that in parallel with all the points we've got saved up. I'm just worried also because that I'm gonna procrastinate so much. The Operation No Spill 2. I nearly called it Spill 2. Damn it, chat, you're influencing me. It's not supposed to work that way. Look how low the water level is now. Maybe now is my chance to strike. Now is my chance to strike. We build in there a little bit. Oh, that sucks that that's in that line there. Okay, hang on. Let's redo that. Okay, so we're going to narrow that up a bit when the water comes back. Really forcing that water down that way. I also want to take this dam out here. I definitely feel like this dam, we could replace that's also my only route across the river there, I think. Unless I put some stairs down here. Oh, I could put a stairs there. That's cunning. There we go. Ha! Ha! Now they've got a route across the river, even if I ruin this dam. So when the I want to break this down and we'll replace one of those with a floodgate as part of Operation Spill 2. I mean, no Spill 2? Damn it. I've actually subconsciously started calling it Operation Spill 2. It's not cool, guys. Not cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave that at... Wait, that's too high. So, 1 would be in line there, and we want 0.90, I think. Okay. I feel like I'm fighting Mother Nature. I'm having a competition with water to see who's gonna come out victorious. The sheer insanity of it is quite comical. I will not be defeated. I think the times as Ivan where I've done the water bending are really working against me here. They make me somehow believe that I can do more than the water physics allows. Just in time for a swim. Only, yeah, just intentional swimming though. No accidental. There's gonna be no floods. There's gonna be nothing negative's gonna happen. So I'm gonna go for this. We gotta break that road. We gotta break that bit of the dam. We're almost out of the flood now already, and this dam should be enough to stop the water being a problem, I think. Plus these floodgates, which are mostly closed. Okay. And then we're going to add a floodgate in here. Like so. That's 10 logs, man. Okay. Now the route actually means they're all going to be getting wet all the time because they're going to go across the river. Right? If the river level goes back up, I think they still would take that route. I don't know, actually. I could be wrong. Sugar, I might have busted my You know what we could have done? We could have built the gate one out here and we could have put a platform there. That would look quite cool. I don't think slippery roads... They shouldn't worry beavers. But you're right, they do injure themselves sometimes. Food is still grand, we're still fine. Here we're getting this wood in from down in the water, which is awesome. Oh, that all died because it got flooded. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should build another one of these. No, we'll be okay. Once the water's back, we'll be good. Wait. Did I build dams there? Why did I build dams there? I was supposed to build levees. Oh, I built the wrong pieces. Buffoonery. Okay, let's see what happens. No, that's not going to go over those rocks. These are blocked anyway. Ah, I completely built the wrong pieces here, chat. Who was on building control? Ah, what a waste. What a waste. Those are supposed to be levees. Do you know, yeah, I feel like this might be the key in avoiding the flooding that we get up here. It might be the key. And maybe we should close this one up fully again. We slow that water down. Actually, this needs to be fully this needs to be closed to 1.0 for the water to go over here, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Water's coming back. I wonder if this break here might be... Could that be enough? Could that be enough? I'm so tempted to close these up. And see if we can get this water rising up here quicker. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit when the water returns. Oh, Operation No Spill 2 is a go. Save game. Here we go. Operation No Spill 2. We got it. We're ahead of the ad. We're ahead of the ads. Yeah, the breakfast break. We're good. Operation No Spill 2 is a go. We got this, gang. We got this. We got this. Come on. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, this is working. Well, the water hasn't got there yet, so we'll see. I hope I haven't screwed it up. I know how I'm going to fix it, though, if I have. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Operation No Spill 2. Oh, these trees have survived. Okay, still need that water to keep filling up. Now, is it the higher level here that gets down there, or is it... I think it's when it gets here, right? It's got to go through the water table or something. Here's some more greenery. The vines growing back on those ruins. Cool. Here we go. You're at 1.0. Okay, so it's fully sealed. Oh, when the levee breaks... Oh, they got the floodgate done. 0.65. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I've got these two completely closed. Oh, the water just dried up. Wow. How about that for timing with the drought? So a 9-day drought hits us only just if we use the upper reservoir. Okay, we have this bit of spillage here. That's normal. We've got this filling in again. Perfect. We got the flow here. We got the flow here. We didn't get this built yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got 2 of them. 2 out of 4. That's not bad. Okay, here we go. Now we got to watch this water level. We don't want this to get up as high as it did before. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So far, so good. The water's back just in time. We shouldn't have lost any of our crops. So yeah, I wonder if I open this gate up, this will keep the level here a bit lower. There, it's dropping again, or it's stable. I think we're gonna let a little bit more water. We'll put that at 0.5. Have a bit more water going through. Okay, they're still going back and forth across the water. Yeah, if we can keep this from flowing too much higher. Where are we here? We're like at this grey part there. It's dropping down a little bit. Okay, then this part is filling up. These gates are blocked. So that's... the water's got to find somewhere to go. It's coming up here. It's flowing through the middle a bit faster. And we're at the lip here. We're at the lip. We're at the lip here. Come on, water. No, what are you doing? No, bad water. Bad water, back. Stop it. Okay, no. No, no, no. No. Oh, this is backed up now. Stop it. Come on. Go in there. All you've got to do is go in that hole. Dang nabbit. All you've got to do is go in that one hole. We've got a bit of spillage here at this end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a bit of spillage. Oh no. We've lost the wheel. We've lost the wheel. We've lost the showers. Why? Why? Go in there. Why are you not going in there? I hate this water. You have enough flow. Thanks, Plutonum. Oh no. Oh, disaster. Disaster. What if I open this up entirely? Wait. Wait, chat. We did it. This is now working. This is now, we've now got the lake. Don't worry about all the red signs. It's fine. We have this. This, okay. Now, we just open the floodgate a little bit here. 0.1 on one floodgate. Oh, sugar. We lost the... Oh. Okay, we close this back up again. I got the water going in here, guys. Here we go. Come on. There we go. We got the water flowing again in. Okay. This is actually pushing the mud back. That's quite good. So... This is completely open. This is open. So, okay, let's open this one a bit. 0.95. Oh, even that is enough to cut the water off here. That is enough to cut the water off. Shenanigans. Ah. Hey, we're filling the lake. On the plus side. Okay. Let's open these up. Let's get this flooding on. So close. And yet so far. My hopes and dreams for Operation No Spill 2 have been dashed. I officially accept defeat in Operation No Spill 2. I hope we don't get any blowback from up there. That would be rough. Okay, now we need to unflood the... We need to unflood the village. Okay, can we unflood the village now? Let's go. This is taking longer than before. Okay, there we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're no longer filling the lake. Okay, this side. South side is all good. North side, not so much. Okay, yeah, here we go. It's just taking time. Okay, north side, cleanup in progress. Imagine I just couldn't get the water out of there at all. That would be a disaster. They are crossing the river, so that's fantastic. Cheaper than running showers. There we go. Everything's back in working operation. Hopefully we didn't lose too many crops.
Your attention, please.
Again, I feel like we're so close. Without walling in the entire village, we're so close. Oh well, Operation No Spill 2 was a bust. I might have to just go... I'm gonna have to just levy the whole thing. Alright, that's breakfast, so you guys can watch some You can enjoy the view of the lake. I'll leave it running. Only slightly over irrigated. It was fun though. We tried. I'll be right back, gang. Back in 5.
Thank you for the follow, TR1ger_44.
Alright, I'm back. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. How are we doing? Everything's recovered. Everything's rosy. Wonderful. Well, you know what? Actually, I didn't notice, chat, but maybe somebody did. When this finally dried out, at the end of the drought, right, the very end of it, did this also dry out? I genuinely didn't notice. Yeah, Brittlestar, the first time we filled the lake with some water was when this all flooded. Because I forgot, when I opened this whole passage up with my cunning plan up here to create the reservoir, we forgot to, this was blocked with stones, which act like a levee. And so this eventually filled up and everything here flooded. So we've had plenty of flooding practice here. Still had water? Okay, awesome. Thanks, gang. Okay. So I consider that, you know, that's a win. That means farming, berries, tree growth around there. The stumps are poking, so I was very close. I mean, we didn't get the lake fully filled in. We only had it down to like one level. So that's pretty good. Water pumps are draining it as well. That's true. We could throw more water pumps up here. We could throw in more water pumps. First, though, let's give them all a treat. Let's get this Lido up and running. Now that we're getting the wood situation a little bit handled. Oh, that's only given me that bit there for trees? Oh, that's stingy. That is super stingy. Where was it again? Just to there. Holy cow. That is mean. Okay. Still, every little helps. Every little helps. If I had a way from here to here, would that improve this? Because they wouldn't have to go like all the way over there. Is that the suggestion? Like from there to there? That's an interesting idea. Because I don't like them getting like real starving and thirsty and whatever, just because they're having to travel so far. But I also don't want to go into districts in this playthrough, in this save. Yeah, we could also mess around with this to slow the flow a bit. I mean, maybe I just need to admit defeat with this method and just go and get the metal and the dynamite done. That's probably the smart money. Put a bridge here. The thing is, Disco, I'm getting a sort of passive benefit of them. They like having wet fur. So ironically, by forcing them to go through the river now, it's actually making them happier. I think. So like, I'm almost tempted to go with like, instead of a bridge here, we just do another water path, and they take the. Let's try it. They take the shortest path. So that's red, and when this is built, maybe it goes green or yellowy. So I'm now deliberately going to a watery path. We could use the fluid dump. That's true. That would be an easier unlock for the river. For the lake, sorry. Should we try it just to learn? We could just learn from it, right? Okay. Let's go fluid dump. Like so. So does it just constantly dump? Let's put it in and learn. Sorry, that was a rhetorical question. Let's put it in and learn how that might be. I like this idea. Fluid water or bad water. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Tasty porridge. Let's go. Makes me feel like we could have put the Lido down at the lake instead. So what I'm led to believe is that the beavers are going to go and get buckets of water and chuck them into the fluid dump. So it's going to be manual labor instead of automated, but it might be a good stopgap solution. Oh, really, Jurat? You're going to come back and launch your own save? Safe shopping. It's not going to happen. There will be no disasters here. Life will be fine. So if I put that to that and I do that, do these then both, they move in unison then? So that's 6. That's 5. Oh, it has to be directly adjacent. Ah, okay. Has to be directly adjacent. Oh, you know what? So if they overfill the lake, I wonder if that would come into play then to get as work as an overflow. Only if I built these all around the edges, I suppose. Your town is in a state of... I did have a little look, yeah. But I veered away from checking them out full screen. Awesome. Hey, Hijack Maniac, welcome in. How's it, bud? Doing good here, thanks. Having a fun day with the Timberborn. Okay, here we go. So we've got someone working here. This is going to drop 3 water every hour. I think that's what that means. Oh, look, coming for a little swim. He's actually chilling out. We saw this before. They actually come and chill out in the lake. They love it. Actually coming and chilling in the lake. That's flipping superb. I love that. Fantastic. I got 7 vacancies. Oh wow, yeah. That's flipped around from what we had before. This building needs to be in deeper water? Why'd you let me build it there then? What? What the? Why'd you let me build it there then? That's just stupid. Or, now hear me out, chat. Or we flood the village again. Huh? Ah, we flood the village again. Then they get to go and enjoy the the Lido. That's... I put so much into that. That was an expensive project, you ingrates. I mean, what? Bunch of muppets. Bunch of muppets. What a bunch of muppets. Man. Man alive. Yeah, then they can have their own. That's what they want. They're trying to trick me into giving them private Lido. Oh, what? No available workers in this district. What? What does that mean? But it's all one district. Oh, it just means it's just coincidental. It's got nothing to do with it being over there. It was just built later. I could free up a builder. I mean, we have a lot of food now. Maybe it's time to build another house. Maybe it's time to build another house. Boom. Okay. We have also got some wood coming through finally. That's a huge buff. We'll have one big house. That sleeps 9. They probably need some entertainment down in this area as well. Since none of them can be bothered to go to the Lido. I'm not bitter about that at all. Any way to lower the depth of the inward channel to the lake? You know that, yeah, that's exactly the thing I don't have yet. That's the explosives. That would be the that's what we're probably going to do next. Well, next we're trying this. We're trying these pumps. And then after we've tried the pumps a little bit, we'll it'd be ironic if we had so many pumps that we filled this up and it overflowed again. But yeah, the way to do this would be with the dynamite, I guess. I wonder if I just blew up that bit, and that bit, and not the first. When we get that bit where it goes over the edge there, would that then be enough to trickle over? Okay, you've got no work to do, so let's get you out of there. How have we got 7 vacancies? Oh, is that because of the Lido? Alright, bin that. What a waste that was. What a waste. Oh, we must have had enough deaths, I guess. We need the kids to grow up. I guess this slows things down. But I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing. Look at this. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. We're bringing wood into the town. What's the next thing I can bungle? What's the next thing I can bungle? I mean, plan. Okay, we need them to start multiplying. Get more people in. Yeah, the 11 kids will be good, right? The 11 kids are gonna grow up faster than you can blink an eye. Alright, I've kind of put it off for long enough. Let's, should we have a look at getting into some of this metal? That's going to be a whole nother faff, innit? Everything's going to need to have power. Oh. Underground pile? Stores bulky resources ground only, must be built on the ground. What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a shame there isn't an underground warehouse. I mean, I don't really need that anyway because I, funnily enough, don't have that much stuff in stores. The battery thing needs metal. Oh! What if we did Operation Windmill on the Hill? Operation Windy Miller. And then we could save up 2 people from working the power, right? That's a thing. How do I get up there? I wonder how high I actually have to get up. Wait, where? Oh god. I was like, where's all the bad water? It's just because I had something clicked on. Okay. That threw me for a moment. I was like, wait, is this all accessible now? Mari had half of a big portion of burger patty with fries and baked camembert. I'm very full. Vegetables in the corner. Vegetates in the corner, yeah. Oh, cool, Maui. I hope it was glorious. Good morning, Mark. Operation Metal, yeah. We do want to have a little look at that. Windmills on the hill don't do any more? Really? Stats said that they work better.
Don't mind if I do.
Is it just that they keep running more often rather than producing more energy? Because I feel like my one down here is stopping all the time.
Me like how Grumbles casually mentions that there is not much stuff in the stores. Could that be because it is regularly washed away by Operation No Spill Insert Number?
No, not at all. Thanks for the cheer, though. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, was not necessarily more power from it, but just that it might be more consistently running. Don't know, Squiggers, don't know. Good, interesting though. What if I should think about where I want my power placed, right? We could also just run watermills all across the water here. Uh-oh, what's the hold up there? Have they run out of stores? Wow, we nearly have 200 bread in stores. Crikey. We can make another bread warehouse. Yep, okay, I think the stores are full. Oh, that's what it is.
You say? Don't mind if I do.
Marine Gunner lost their mind
Let's
and
go.
just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Maui. How big is it? 1,200.
It is the spooky season, the wet season. You might not give a damn, but you should beaver.
Thank you, Maui, for the cheer. Much appreciated. A windmill in a hole in the ground is as effective as one on a hill. I'm not sure it looks as neat. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of a pity. You'd think that maybe that'll come in a future thing. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna gather my thoughts here for a moment. Or should I just say have a small coughing fit? Same difference, I guess. Is this doing anything now? No. So we had a lot that built that, and we've got no one to work it. Dagnabbit. How are these kids growing? Okay. We got a couple of them nearly at 70%. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can you be in the game? Oh, we can start putting people back in the game again, yeah. I think you've been in the game, but people, you know, the beavers die. We start blaming everybody again. I just quickly gonna burn through some of these. Forgive me if you get missed, don't worry about it. I'm just randomly throwing stuff in. Let's get all of our mods in there. Get Turkey in there. Write to me in the chat. You got a high probability of getting in the game. Dr. Waggy. Steeple. Fridge. Let's get some YouTubes in there as well. Massic, there you go. You are a beaver, Dutch. You're in. You're up here. Alright, if you want into the game, go. Squiggers. Oberon. No, we'll work this time. I make no promises. I make no promises. At least if you do wheel work this time, Squig, at least it will serve a purpose. It will actually help because it's connected. Calls for Hula and Hoop to be in here. Okay, I'm all about that. There you go. All right, any more for any more? Look, dying as a mod in one of my games is just a rite of passage. It's pretty much mandatory. We still can't get this pump working, man. Oh my god. All that effort to invest in the pump. Brittle Star and Auto? Okay, good shout. I want to try and keep it to like who's here. We'll put Clotrick in there. You came in with some knowledge in context. Let's get Gamel in. There we go. Let's get Mini Gris. Okay. Sometimes I'm just typing it loosey-goosey, so... Ionaton.
Thank you for the 61 long months of subscribing, Reckless_rat. Good day,
Ratty.
and chat. I say good day.
Good vibe. Good day, gentlemen. Good day. I said good day.
Disco_s lost their mind.
We got Grant. Oh, wait. Where do we get to? Okay. We got Grant. We got Pegasus. We got Tasty Velociraptor. Tasty. Oh god, we got Soggy. Let's go, gang. Alright. You speak up, you get picked to go in. Oh yeah, I could do that as well, couldn't I? Chuck that in? That's a good idea. Who are you? Zevridge. Okay, I'll rename you. You called it, so... I don't know if that puts you in twice then. Thank you for the hype train. Bonte's here.
Holy,
Bonte.
the hype train just ended at 80 for through level 1 and had 3 crazy people participate.
Awesome. There we go. Alright, more in a bit. I forgot that we could prioritize that. I thought the only way to get them was to kick people out of other jobs. Wow, Masick died of old age already. That's unlucky. That is... That's some unlucky timing. We're putting Masick back in again. That was too soon. No, Jurak, you're in. You're currently working at the farmhouse. You're working the Secret of the Wheatfield. Secret Wheatfield #1. How we doing? It looks like the wood is starting to go positive for us. Never. It's a perpetual. Jurak, you are a perpetual beaver. Perpetual beaver is perpetual. Okay, what's the... Oh, 69 wood. Nice. What's the next mistake I can make? What was I doing again? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, the beehive thing. Boost nearby crop. Oh, we need a paper for that, I remember. Okay, should we get into metal then? This stupid Lido thing, man. We need to fill up the lake. I wonder what the... Oh look, there you go. It's discharging into the lake. Fantastic. I wonder what the evaporation versus... I mean, we're not in a drought. It's just the top of these tallest stumps showing. And not all of them. Yeah, I'm going to move the Lido to the lake. But obviously we need to wait for the lake to fill up first, so... Have I really given up my dream of I think Operation Spill to prove that it's not going to happen the way I want it to. I do have this idea. What if I build levees here and I leave a channel for water to run down for things like pumps and everything? So I run it like that, and then I have a floodgate that lets just a trickle of water through into the channels to keep it going. Yeah, we got you in, Steepo. There you are. You're currently working in the builder's hut. Okay, then we'll get into metal. See what that opens up for us. Scavenger flag. Where's the most accessible ruins for us? Possibly this one? Oh wait, that's in the water though. If I take this ruin down though... If I take this ruin down... You know, we're just gonna do it. What's gonna happen with that little bit of water there? Do I have to designate something to... So this gathers scrap metal. What? What are those pieces?
Thank you for the follow, Arcady_Heffies_Sobo.
I wonder what we're going to use that for. I have no idea. Oh, no one's working the grill anymore? Okay, well, we've got our new house. We've got some babies growing up, so we'll be okay soon. Should I risk it and put more housing in? Gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. Gonna go all in. No, stop it. Look at that. What a complete mess. Okay, that's good. And then there's still one missing. There we go. I like it. It's fine. Can have some rooftop terrace action. We need a few more babies, maybe. That's enough though for housing. I don't want to go crazy. They need the path. There we go. I just thought it'd be fun to build up like that. I don't know. I haven't embraced very much verticality in this. But that's okay. I also don't want big high-rise blocks everywhere and stuff like that. Gonna end up having depressed beavers. Yeah, exactly. We're just cleaning up, right? So... do I guess once they're working, we're just gonna need a stockpile or something. Oh, so that gives us, that's gonna give us scrap metal. The heck, man? Treated planks. Is that gonna give us scrap metal? I think that's what these guys gather, yeah. Hey, Vida. How you doing, buddy? It has been ages, man. What's up? Oh, you've been enjoying some Conan, though, right? Nordheim is starting their Conan server soon. I'm gonna dip my toe in there. Love me a bit of Conan. Holy cow, Jurak. What is going on with all of those high tower buildings? I'm not criticizing. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just getting ready for the new patch. Nice. I'm not judging. Man, it was a shame we didn't have JP. Some sort of JP shenanigans around on Atlas. That's cool though, man. I hope you're doing well, bud. Did we get a shout out for Vida? Can we do a shout out? Guys, you can go check out Vida and some great roleplay and some Conan shenanigans. I can only imagine with how I know Vida to roleplay that there's a lot of silliness and hilarity. Probably some intense moments too, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna jump on and do some probably do some Ulon. I don't know. I'm thinking a little bit maybe to do Maximus on Conan just to break it up a little bit. Also maybe save my voice. And a lot of what? Don't bring the butter up. The poor guy can't go anywhere without the butter coming up. Not judging, just questioning. It sounded like a lot of judging. No. Morning, Kangaroo Bit. Welcome in. Thanks, Old Man Moser, for confirming. You want to play Funny Gnome? So I'm playing a gnome in a live D&D thing that we've just started up. We've just done 2 episodes. But I've wanted to do like a live D&D thing for ages, and just it's weird how things just line up sometimes or not. It's hard to get streamers together to do things, and we just happen to have a goodly little group doing some. It's been nicknamed D&C, Dungeons and Comedy. Yeah, we just got through episode 2. I managed not to singe any of my allies' beards this week, which was great. Probably in large part because we didn't have any combat. You're just jealous that I have more berries than you have science resources and food combined? No, I don't even look that closely, Jurak, because my brain can't take it. You never done D&D? Yeah. D&D is an amazing experience. I would say from like a hobby and a creative like character story kind of thing, it's made such a huge, like, just doing Roll20 and playing with really goodly groups of people. And I've been blessed to be in almost always like really good creative, but what's the word I'm looking for, like really good collaborative role players, people that aren't just there to tell just their own story, but they're there to make stories together. And then I took a foray into DMing or GMing, whatever you want to call it, and that was superb, and lots of different creative stuff going there. I just wish I had better health and energy levels, because that forced me to like take a break from it, step back, because I just couldn't. I put myself under pressure to do high quality all the time, and the amount of it's just a lot. It's a lot of even though it's fun, it's just a lot, and I couldn't keep up with the workload. So even harder to continue a campaign. Been idle since June, feels bad, man. Yeah, exactly. I you know, with my group, we've got a bunch who are very talented as GMs as well, so we had a nice little rotation thing. Like if I was feeling a bit burnout or whatever, someone else could spring in for a couple of weeks and do some one shots or try a different system out. And we tried a bunch of different, like Vampire the Masquerade and Knives in the Dark, Blades in the Dark, that's what it's called, yeah, and different things like that. Looking for, because I was looking, and I really enjoy like some dice rolling, but not too much. More storytelling and see how it progresses there, rather than lots of combat and dice and stuff. So you need a bit of everything though. Look at this. Is this, I think this is because of the lake. This is starting to go a bit green here. This is a good development. This I'm guessing this must be this, right? More than that. We haven't covered these tree stumps yet though. Is that the pump? Yeah, probably. Oh, look! It's creeping out here. Oh, if it gets to the other side of the road, that'll be super exciting. No, we're working towards the explosives because we're we need to get into metal working in order to achieve that. But we also need like I can study the explosives, but in order to build the explosives factory, I need metal. And it looks like I am gonna need to take the scrap metal and smelt it down. Hey Hooler, let's go. Awesome. Maker, crafter, wood wizard extraordinaire, an all-round good human being and entertainer. My dear streamer buddy, Mr. Texas Hula. The man, the myth, the legend. We will be having a whittle off in the new year. Or paint off, I should say, not a whittle off. If I tried to whittle, you could say goodbye to these thumbs. Howdy. Hey Zatalia, good afternoon. Welcome aboard. I know some of you folks will be missing the Atlas stories, so if you want to catch up with a little bit of what's still going on, check out Zatalia. He's been streaming some of the late season shenanigans of the Sunshine Fleet. Sadly, mainly due to health and timing, I wasn't able to do as much this season. I really struggled this Atlas season. I really struggled. Just I wasn't there health-wise, and I didn't find enough people with the smaller population and everything. Schedule time and just a whole bunch of things just bundled together, but like in a way that essentially just held me back from role playing and enjoying this Atlas season. It's just a bummer. I wasn't expecting there to be a season, so for me it kind of sprang up out of nowhere, and it just came at the just a rotten time. I got like 2 intestinal infections or upsets. I got the heat wave. I was still like changing all my diet and lifestyle stuff to try and get myself a bit more healthy in general anyway. It was just a mess, man. And then the fact that there weren't very many people, like for the weekdays at least. Even on the weekends it was super quiet in my stream normal schedule time, so it all just didn't, it just kind of collapsed in on itself, which is kind of sad. But we'll be back stronger, readier, and hopefully much better prepared. The rumor is, or the word is, that the next season of Atlas will be in January-ish time. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard though, because I love role-playing. Like, you can have too much of a good thing sometimes, that's for sure, but you know, generally I do, and just not being able to engage and immerse myself in this season was hard psychologically as well. I got into a bit of a rut where I was like, you know, I didn't even really want to log into Atlas because I just felt like I couldn't do it. Like there wasn't going to be anything there for me to latch onto. So I felt very sad about that. In a nutshell, not looking for sympathy, but how would I describe season 6.1? It made me feel sad. It's funny how things work like that in the RP world sometimes. But yeah, hopefully next time we'll have better conditions all around. I'll be in better condition so I can stop busting my knees and getting chest infections. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's another thing, is that of the population was there, I think a lot of the UK and European based players definitely push their hours late to go to US sort of prime times, which totally makes sense. Everybody who needs to go where the RP is, right? But in the past, if I'd been in a good physical and mental kind of state, I feel like I could have just still made some stories and, you know, got more out of you know, more out of the opportunity of having a little season. But you know, it is what it is. You got to take from it what you can and learn from it and move forward, right? DJ Bustany, yeah, that would be my name at the turnstiles. DJ Bustany. Arcady, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Folks, don't forget, if you follow here and you're having fun, you can encourage me to make even more nonsense by subscribing on YouTube for entirely free for the low cost of $0 per month, per year, forever. Well, forever as long as I'm in control of it. Yeah, it just encourages me to do silly stuff there as well. We've got a mini series of Satisfactory going, where I attempt to build a city in the desert, like inspired by Las Vegas. It's called Viva Las Vegas Story, and I try and put a video up there weekly. Again, nasty chest infection caught me out, so slightly shorter episode this week with some more cinematic content, but nevertheless there's stuff up there, fresh stuff. And all the VODs, because we live stream there too, all the VODs are there as well. But I am going to be very, very clear and say that I am in no way whatsoever encouraging people to go from Twitch to YouTube for the live stream, because that's against terms of service and I would never do it. Can I get my money back? Sure, Steepo. Unsubscribe. It's as easy as clicking a button. It'll make me really, really sad though. All these beavers dying of old age. There's plenty coming of age, though, as well. So many kids, the next generation coming through. Look how many kids there are. Wow. Rip. Mark died. Ratty died. Okay, if we spot them quickly enough, we can try and bring you back in. Hula and Hoop are both in here already. Hula and Hoop are in here by popular demand. Let's get Silver in there. There you go. Now don't go dying on me so quick, folks.
Thank you, CBC
Don't you go dying on me so quick.
5533 for the tier 1 gift sub to early access.
Hey, CBC, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community, hitting early access with it. Speaking of which, Timberborn is in early access. Hopefully that's not too uncomfortable for them. It is a beaver boom. It is. Let's go. There you go. Got you. Let's get CBC in there. Hopefully there will be a mod to do this for us at some point, as in a game modification. Not going to ask my mods to fill in all the names. They would just walk out. They're like, what? Okay, how wait, if I build, if we could let's unlock this stream gauge. We can measure the water of the lake. That way we know. I like this idea. We can measure the depth of the lake. Yeah, stats is beavering away in the background on it. Can I now be a lich beaver? They have nothing else to do? Wow, Slickson. So rude. So rude. Yeah, the stats said that there were, I think, 2 mods. And one of them used to work with StreamerBot. So he had his set up with Stream. He's really, really smart with the StreamerBot stuff. Him and Tiger are like real gurus with it. But it stopped working after update 5 or with update 5. One or the other. I'm not sure. But yeah, it doesn't. I think he's trying to reach out to the mod developer to see if they have any interest in updating it to work with update 6. Get him. All right, what's the log situation? We've got 74 positive. So, and food is still 809 positive. So we haven't created the next food apocalypse, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, okay, so they're eating their way through the bread. That's okay. could probably add some more. Gonna add some more gear storage in. Which goes in a small warehouse. Boom. Okay, and then what we would do in the metal. So scrap metal, no available workers. Okay, so we need these. We need to get the kids into the mines as quickly as possible. I can't wait to get this stream gauge in place. That'll be our first one of those. Oh, Hula, you missed Operation No Spill 2. After the partial success, we'll call it. After the partial success of of Operation No Spill 1 yesterday, we went for Operation No Spill 2. We devised an ingenious set of floodgates and dams and levees, and we directed all the water in here. We created a bit of a sped up flow of water with the aim of filling this lake. We closed up these floodgates. We waited out the end of a very long 9-day long drought. Very long drought. And we managed to successfully guide the water into this little section here and begin filling the lake. It was amazing. I think I covered everything, right, chat? Those were the highlights. Let me know if I missed anything. Depth 0.31 is the greatest depth, so we can see whether this is enough to fill the lake up versus there was a lot of spillage. I didn't notice any spillage. It was more of an even flooding. What are you guys talking about? The resurf department was hard at work. Human resurfers. It was something all right. I don't know if that amazing is what I would call it. I honestly, Hula, I have no idea what chat's on about right now. I have no recollection of the things that they're implying occurred. Thank you, Silver. I think you missed a bit where the water went through the lake through the fields to fill the lake up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Luckily, there's no videographic evidence on two distinct platforms that could potentially be used to reference how Operation No Spill 2 really went down. Hashtag never happened, right? Exactly. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. Okay, we got 0.32. I think that means that we are slowly filling the lake. Very, very slowly. Operation I'm Now a Mermaid? What are you on about? I think you guys must have been watching some other channel. All you're doing is you're outing yourselves as people that were lurking here and watching somewhere else. That's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now. Operation Pool Noodles? I don't know why that sounds kind of wrong. Okay, who we got here? Bad minion, work in the scrap metal mines.
Casual 100, you say?
Ruins, whatever.
Holy, the Cheegle Flea is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits. Operation No Spill to how to spill most of the water anywhere but into the lake.
Thanks for the cheer, Dutch. I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere. Look, holy bononos. Holy bononos. Soggy, your beaver is still at it. They are working at the hauling post. I think we need more of these fluid dumps, said the doctor to the nurse. I'm not going to have any people to work them yet, but something for the kids to aspire to. Okay, so metal work. We need to plan out an area where we can have power for smelting and potentially other processes. We don't need the mine. We need the smelter. So let's unlock this. That needs 200 horsepower. 200 of the horsepowers. Holy cow. That would be 4 people in water wheels. I think I'm going to invest in... more windmills. Since we understand that the height makes no difference, we can just put some windmills over here. Sugar. If we have enough of them. I'm so sad. I mean, they will look better. They'll look cooler if they're higher up, but kind of sad that it doesn't have a mechanical impact. You can stack the wheels while on top of each other? What? I mean, you can connect 2 together. We sort of did that there, but they need one side needs a road. I know you can connect the water wheels to each other, which is very cool. So we could do a lot of water wheels and then bring some power in this way. Actually, we could start a new water wheel thing over here as well. Wind power is huge though when it's working. Just unreliable. Could possibly have two side by side here. I think, yeah. Yeah, no, I know it won't work during the drought, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that in terms of, like, I'm not in a big rush to get through all these things. If there's certain things like the metal workings only, we've lived all this way without the metal. So if the metal working is only functioning when there's water flow, that's also okay. But also maybe the windmill will be enough to supplement it or whatever. That would, having the metal will also allow us to build the gravity battery, which needs to be built somewhere really high up. So maybe more on that side. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a bit of both. So we'll run that there. I think I'm gonna bring the water level up on this side. I have this idea that I want to... We can experiment a bit with this side because there's not too much to flood here anyway. So that could even go up to that third level there. That would mean building there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna chuck that in. And then we're gonna chuck that in. Okay, and we need to build pathing and everything here anyway. It's gonna be fine, chat. It'll be fine. There we go. Oh, I can't even get past that. Okay. Wood cutting. Maybe he can get that? I don't know. No, he can't. gonna be awesome. There's gonna be no floods. I'm gonna build another reservoir on this side. I wanna see if I can get something going where I can keep power flowing. So my idea here is I'm gonna build this up to this height. I'm gonna put floodgates, and I'm gonna allow a trickle and see whether, like, well, this dries up, so we might do something further up as well. But maybe we can do floodgates and control the water flow a little bit to keep power going. I don't know. I think that's a more complicated project though than what I'm not going to do it right away. Okay, so we need a smelter. I wonder if I should go with more than one smelter. I'm gonna just put it in there for now. I'm gonna build it on a platform. Nope, not like that. I forgot I could drag it. Like that. And then I have one of those, one of these, one of those, some of that. Some of this. Okay, then power, straight line, like so. Perfect. All right, and we'll see if we can run that smelter purely off the wind power. Wait, what did it need? 200 horsepower, yeah. Oof, that's some big power demand. I definitely prefer the autonomous power though. If we can connect this up with maybe 1 or 2 water wheels. Are these better in deeper water as well? Maybe, huh? If I could put it in the middle there, and then I could bring the power up, and we could get at least 2 in there. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that idea. Oh, I used up all my planks. Dang it. We got 15 scrap metal, guys. Our first scrap metal. Yay. And we've got 3 eager beavers waiting to be employed. Flipping A. We've got all our builders' positions covered. We've got these 3 water pumps. How's the depth? We're at 0.41 now from 0.31, or 32 was the high. So we are slowly filling up this lake with the 3 pumps. Awesome. You can move your district center by deleting it and rebuilding it. What? Oh, so if I stuck the districts here, right in the middle of it. Oh, that might screw up over there though. Ah, I didn't think to do that. That's smart. What is the footprint? The footprint is like 304 by 304. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Yeah, I've decided that I'm gonna stick with 1 district for this playthrough. I don't want a 2nd district. So we'll just take the penalties. Oh, put it on a platform in the middle of the river? That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. I love that idea. That's a flippin' fantastic idea. Love it. Boom. Let's get that done. They're gonna need paths. Yeah. Yeah, baby, let's go. Once that platform's built, we throw in, we tear down the district center and move it to the middle of the river. What a great idea. Considering that I want to go with just 1 district, that's a cool idea. Hopefully it won't mess up my, it won't mess anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? This is the no bad tide playthrough. What do you want about, game? What does a... Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, hey, Rich and Dear. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yeah, don't say what's going to happen, chat. I want to experience it for the first time. So, keep stum. Do me a favor. Don't say anything. I've got an inkling. I've got a suspicion. I've got a suspicion. And it's gonna revolve. It involves this and a lot of brown gunk. Is it too late to finish this here? We were building this already. Keep out. That ain't gonna help nothing. Oh no. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be exciting. Can we get the if we can get the town center moved, maybe we survive it? I don't know. It's gonna clog up all my pumps and everything as well. It's gonna be a real mess. We're gonna have contamination. The lake's probably gonna get all muddied up. Well, I don't know where it's gonna come from, so... It's gonna be a good experience. It's gonna be good fun. I wonder if I get my fresh cup of coffee before or after that. Still waiting for me to set fire to a house. That's not a thing. Thankfully, if they ever add fires to this, I will be screwed. You can imagine there being like, you know, the water pump stations and suddenly they have to go on like firefighting duty. I'm pretty pleased with how the wood situation turned out though, so far. We can always do add some more, but... Oh my god, Hula is a lumberjack. Are you kidding me? Hula is a lumberjack. The chances of that. What a wood turn of events. Beautiful. Oh, I need you to get up there, buddy. I need these other things going. There we go. I missed the stair. Oh, how much, again, rhetorical question, but how much of my map is going to be soiled? Oh, not looking forward to this bad tide. We've never had one before. I haven't. Oh, no. First ever bad tide. The lake might be the only thing we've got left. Maybe I should close this floodgate here. Because if it comes down here, contaminating, we can at least save the lake. 2.2 days. I think pretty much everything that isn't designated to be built now, although we could set priority. We've got a blocker there. As long as the ends don't attack. The thing is, I don't even know like where to put them. Wait. If this overflows, I see a possibility. I see a possibility. If we block that up, then the water has to go this way instead. Oh, that's only gonna last so long though. Or no, it can go off the map this way, right? This is a way out. So all we need to do, actually, maybe we did it already. Maybe we're at a high enough level. If we get these couple of blocks done here. Get that one done. Okay, priority, top priority. Bang, go. You got 2 days, guys. 2 days to build 3 levees. Get it done. Get it done, team. Top priority. Come on, B team. You can get it. You can do it. I don't know if I'm guessing right, but if we're lucky, this water's flowing this way, right? So if this is going to do what I think it's going to do, we just got to hope that it doesn't breach here. Well, and here. It's gonna be fun. What if they drive the Chevy to the levee? Yeah, it could be if they have the pedal to the metal. Yeah, this isn't gonna help because these are all dams, so they're gonna let stuff through no matter what. And to be honest, I want stuff going through more than I want to kind of stop it, I think. So actually I'm gonna open these up entirely so we get a faster flow. But I mean, if it gets to the point where it would get in the lake, it would already be too late. It would already be over here and here. So I think this is my my main concern. I do wonder if this is high enough. I'm pretty chuffed though. They got that done in record time. It's pretty awesome. So let's see. This is straight through. It can go one whole block higher. Same here. So if we're super lucky, I mean, if it goes one block higher because of the bad tide, it's gonna just flow over here anyway. And if it goes over here, Yeah. Then we're stiffed. But we'll get through it. What's the worst that can happen, guys? We get a bit muddy. We get a little bit muddy. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. We can handle this. We can handle anything thrown at our beavers. We got the lake up to 0.59 all time. Yeah, maybe that second lumber mill wouldn't have been a bad idea after all. Just when you think you've got everything kind of covered, the game's like, nah. I'm looking forward to this though. We'll have a nice cup of coffee. We'll sit down. We'll just watch it all unfold. Watch all my hard work just get flushed down the brown water. Down the bad tide toilet. It's good with the food though. We're still like plus 900 even though we added on 3 additional big houses. So I feel like that's still at a good level. I mean, it depends what this contamination is going to do, right? I have no clue. Like I have an inkling, to be fair, but I've never seen it. I've never seen any of it on trailers or whatever, as far as I recollect. So this will be the very first time, apart from that brown river at the side there, this will be the first time I'll see it in action. You think you have everything covered? It just means you've missed something, probably. I'm a bit nervous for Beaver over here. That's a good question. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, there's a whole bunch of... there's a bad water pump, a reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping. Bad water dome seals a bad water source. Can be open or closed at will. What would we want to use bad water for? I don't know that. Interesting. Boo! Here's the enemy. Evil. Evil. Boo. Is the bad tide arriving before my coffee? Hey, Necromancer, how you going, bud? Well, it's got a little radioactive symbol. That's what makes me curious. Maybe that's what that's all about. Why is this whole troop up here just suddenly rock up and empty out? That must be the hauling team. I guess there's nothing else for them to haul right now. I'm thinking a little bit again about Conan and whether I want to play Maximus or Ulan. Maximus. Oh wow, it really has. It really has knackered my water supply. Does that mean we just don't have enough pumps? We could maybe upgrade to level 2 pumps now. Oh, I don't have enough thing. Huh. That's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Really? Oh man. Oh man. Doesn't quite fit. Or am I getting away with that? I'm not sure if I'm getting away with that. I don't think I'm going to get away with that break there. No, it's been a while. I played it on, I think on the Dark Side Conan server. Can't remember if I played him on Nordheim. Been a while though. He did meet, Maximus has met Korgoth though. Maximus and I know Ulan has, because Ulan taught Korgoth to count to like 7 or something. I'm pretty sure that Maximus and Korgoth they had like a really derp off kind of conversation. I think there was talk of them having a fight with each other. Something I vaguely recollect. Scratching my head a little bit on that one. Good spot with the water. I hadn't noticed the water had gone so far down. I guess trying to fill a lake up with just buckets of water would have an impact. Yeah, I could have done another stair there. But I just went for the hole. Let's clean that up. I mean, I could just turn these pumps off for a bit. I think maybe we should turn the pumps off while the bad tide thing happens. Because I don't want to... I want to see if we can save this from getting contaminated. Let's pause the pumps for now. And just see what happens. Maybe it's going to flow in here and ruin everything. Maybe it's going to go over these edges here and just trash my whole town. I have no idea. We should save it though. Yeah, what I'm trying to remember was I think Korgoth had coincidentally a tower. I mean, that's obvious. But they had that butler guy. I can't remember the guy's name that streams. He does a lot of video editing stuff as well. I think it begins with an A, or I can't remember his name. That was it, Corey. Yeah. There's an A in there somewhere, isn't there? Corey something or other. Okay, anyway. And I think Maximus met him at that Aether. That's it. Yeah. Good shout. Thanks, Squig. I think that's where he met him, because I don't think I had created Oolong at that point. Oolong came later. It's fine. It's fine. Is it time for coffee break? All right. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. I'm gonna go and get a cup of coffee to get through this.
I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Let's wait longer.
Just wait longer.
Cliffhanger.
Coffee. Everything else.
Tune in tomorrow for the... No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back in 5.
Cookies!
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, I'm back. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? First, bad tide. It's gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We start again. Okay, here we go. Oh no! Oh, it's got nothing to do with that. Oh, sugar. That helps absolutely nothing, Grumbles. Oh, sugar. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the irony. So what we kind of needed was this as a way to force it out. Oh, no, that's gross. Oh, sugar, but what about... hang on. Okay. Water pump. Because they're not going to have anything to drink. They're not going to have anything to drink. They're going to have no clean water. Oh, no. Oh, no. The showers are gone. Oh, no. And now they've got to swim through it. Because, oh, no. Is this bad for them? Looks like they're still getting wet fur bonus.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents.
Yeah, these have to be open because we need to push the bad water away. Right? It's so ironic. We would have been better off. Well, I didn't know it was going to come in this way, right? Beaver's unwell. This beaver spent too much time in contaminated bad water. It's fine now, but we'll get sick in a few days. No, not poor Ernesto. Guys, you need to get this built. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no, get out of the water. Oh, and these guys up here as well. Oh. It doesn't last very long though. 69 cogs. Were they big gooped? I had no choice but to leave my floodgates open. There was this has gotten away with it, kinda. But I had no floodgates in a situation where I could like it. I see what I could do now. I didn't know it was gonna come in here. So what I could do is we could get our floodgate system here in place. And we could send the bad water this way and out down this channel and try and keep next time we want to keep this clean. Wow, okay, that is fascinating. We could also do something fancy where we've got a couple of lines here that siphon water out this way, and then the main lines here that siphon clean water that way. So if the bad water contaminates to here, we open these two and close this one. That could be a thing too. It just says it slows down the pumping speed. Our water is down to 119. So this is why I wanted to rush in these pumps. Because I was thinking these could be a source of clean water. I don't know what they do, if anything, here. Maybe they just do nothing. Hey Guru, how you doing, bud? Hello, Kidney. The terrible twins are here. Hey Blender, how you doing? Yeah, right. At least we've got the lake. So, funnily enough, for all the comedy earlier, having the lake is kind of a lifeline. I guess I could put their work hours up as well, get it done even quicker. Bad tide ends, cycle 9 begins. Okay. So this, look at this, it cleans it out for us. Okay, so now I know what to do. I thought it was gonna come in up here and sort of, I was worried it was gonna just wash over the whole town. I think we mastered that. I think we got through that. We didn't master it. I think we got through that reasonably unscathed. I don't know how many of my beavers, 15 beavers are unwell. What do I do with an unwell beaver? Oh, sugar. We need to unlock the herbalist. And he needs paper plus dandelions plus berries. Oh no, how many of them are gonna die because of this contamination? Oh, sugar. Oh, this is way worse than I thought. This is way worse than I thought. Yeah, I think it works at less efficiency as well. That's what I kind of gleaned from that too. But I'm still concerned that, like, if we were pumping the contaminated water, how much, like, does it have a filtration system? Have they all been drinking it? 17 beavers are now unwell. Whose great idea was it to let them swim across the river all the time? Oh wait, that was mine. Hang on, let's not give up on our beavers just yet. So I need woodworking, I need paper. Right, let's double, triple check this. It says it takes paper, dandelions, no, sunflowers, I guess that is sunflower seeds, and berries to make 2 antidotes. So we've got to unlock paper mill. And then we need to wait till we get 300 science again and unlock the other thing. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. What a nightmare. Okay, we got one water pump from the lake running. That means we're probably going to empty the lake as well. Oh god. Where's the immediate drought right after the bad tide? That's the next question. Are they getting this built? Come on, guys. Get that path built, and then you don't have to go through this dirty, stinking water anymore. We do have a lot of workers available. I think it might be time to add another builder's hut. Did I do better than Cringer? I mean, that makes me feel a lot better. Make sure to let him know. Yeah, I need another lumber mill. We've needed that for a while now. Oh, what a nightmare that bad tide is. Sheesh. Now I know why Durak builds 50 tiers block houses. Man, gonna have a little snack here. All we are is sawdust in the wind. A folktale song. "19 beavers are unwell." Okay, so it's herbalist or bust right now. Herbalist or bust. Holy bonobos. Yeah, and the lack of logs is that's gonna hurt. Oh man. I could even smash some of these things up that we've built. Let's put a hole on that one. At least this way, Jurak gets to die of plague, which I believe was how he said he wanted his beaver to go. Oh, hey, Jurak. Who are the sick beavers? No name Eonaton. Hoop. Mostly no names. Steeple. Wow, it's mostly hit. No names. And Jurak is gonna have to work as the herbalist now, treating everybody's illness. You appear to be dead. You appear to be dead, Silver. Because it's all alphabetical, so... Thank you, Mari. You are a ghost beaver. Bum 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 bum. There's something strange in your beaver hood. Who you gonna call? The herbalist. Du-du-du-du-du. Nobody saw him go. There you go, look. He died on day 8. Or, sorry, cycle 8, day 17. I see what that means now. Actually, another drought now would be annoying. Well, another bad tie would be worse. Come on, come on, come on. We need this. Get this done, guys. What a nightmare. I'm never going to use that. Might as well just reclaim the logs. How are we doing for food? 800 plus? Okay. I just realized we have chestnuts. That's good. Sunflower seeds too. I think we might need more sunflowers. I think it's sunflowers that it uses. I can't actually tell 100%, but the symbol doesn't look exactly the same. Oh, dandelions! It is that I knew I'd seen dandelions somewhere. Oh, snap! Okay. Within the vicinity of a forester. It is dandelions. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Every little helps, right?
The lions are totally dandy with the beavers roaming their land.
Thank you, Maui. Okay, water is recovered to a sufficient level. I think we can pause this pump for now, so we don't empty the lake. Okay, so we got to devise a plan on how to deal with bad tides. I genuinely think the easiest way will be to put more floodgates along here and just let it run off that way. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Got to be careful here. If I raise this up another level, we could be looking at a flood here, which would suck. So maybe we're gonna put some levees there. Like that. Actually, let's just stop this for a moment. We've got to get this other thing built first. Power's done. Now we just need 40 planks, 39 planks. Okay. Why does that look worse all of a sudden? Were the stairs actually helping to avoid that? Oh, wow. What? Or is that, maybe that is the same amount of flooding, or it feels like it's there now. If you mark the building for placement, the tooltip stays open. You can hover over the icon and see what's needed. Or used in recipes. Yeah. I saw that. Hey, Everly, how you doing? Good vibes. You all excited for Conan? I think I'm gonna dip my toe into some roleplay on Conan. Nice. You're not biased at all, Necromancer. Hey, only 18, 17 are unwell now. Are they getting better? If they survive, I'm totally going to claim it was the clean water from the lake. Wait, you loathe Conan RP? What? You don't like Ulan? I'm one with the farce. The farce is with me. I'm one with the farce. The farce is with me. And that glorious clip that we've got, that moment where both me and Ark died diving off the waterfall where there wasn't enough water. You hate it? Aww. But you love Ulan? Okay, that's acceptable. Especially that you love Ulan and you don't like Ark's character. That's fine. I'm just trying to be funny. And failing. Poor Ark. I'm very curious for Savage Wilds because on the one hand I love it because it's different and it's nice to see something fresh, but I have kind of a like it didn't work very well for me last time I tried it because it was that I think I was just in a bad, like literally a bad location on the map. There was just this really ridiculously high mountain or something or cliff edge in the middle, and it just felt like it divided the map in like half or quarters or something. And I think it's that. I don't know if it's the same map I'm thinking of. I think it's that one. No, I wasn't a big fan of that. But I also only played on it for like a minute or something. I think we started on there and then Nordheim opened up with maybe Sipter or something and we just ran over there. Oh, I hear you, Everly. Yeah, I get you. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a good RP community, right? Trustworthy, and like the quality of the RP's gotta be there. Okay, there's only 7 unwell right now and 13 contaminated. Wait, is contaminated worse? Contaminated's way worse. Okay, now I understand. So it progresses to contaminated. And if I don't get this... If I don't get this paper mill and the other thing done, I don't know, maybe they're gonna start dying. It's got a baked-in fast travel system now, so once you find a caravaner, you can travel back to that spot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 100%. You ran a community for years? Okay. The map's a lot bigger than it used to be. Like, the OG map is like 31 kilometers, and this one's 29. Oh, wow. Oh, that's totally different then. Why are the beavers getting contaminated? We had our first Paladin. We had our first bad water, bad tide, whatever it's called, event, and yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen, so now I know what happens. Everything goes brown and people get sick. The best part was I had my beavers essentially crossing through the water here and here. These were our main paths because I thought it would be really clever if we had them all going back and forth through the water, because then we get a cheap as chips buff. They get a cheap buff. For getting wet. Turns out it's not the best idea. Turns out you don't want to soak your beaver in polluted water. Not a good. It's not good for your health plan. Food's going down a little bit, I notice. Water is stabilized as well as is growing back up again, so that's good. What's up with these pumps? Oh, the path. I disconnected the path. Okay, yeah. Okay, that'll recover soon enough. Jeez, guys, how long does it take to get one paper mill up and running? We got sick people to take care of. I got 2 beavers stranded. Oh no, they're stranded over there. Looks like I did need that 90-degree stare in the end after all. No, I didn't. It's because this stair isn't built yet. Silly. I could turn the... You mean the fluid dumps? I could turn these other pumps on. We're okay for water right now, though. These were all like contingency measures. We needed those 2 extra pumps up there because we had the 3 fluid dumps down here. And we are putting these 2 pumps in down here from the lake as a emergency measure if the bad water gets the better of us again. Oh man, I got unwell beavers, I got contaminated beavers, I got stranded beavers. It's all kicking off. They'll be fine. Oh, this one here, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. It'll be fine. Why are you working on these? These are set to low priority. You Muppets. Look, they have this path now, so at least they can be happy with that. I gotta remember to move my district hall when that platform's built. It's gonna be a little while though. And I want to try and remember to build another logger. If I build it next to the thing here. It will have power. This was my cunning ploy. Oh wait, it needs to go up on a platform, otherwise it won't have power. Not so cunning. Unless I do an up or downer. Oh man. Each job leads to the next job to the next job. Hey Jacka. Hey Mutopian. So many potential beaver jokes and not enough time. Did you survive the schmuddening? I don't know. Survived is a bit of a strong term. But yes, you're still going. You're not even one of the sick ones. Stats has got broken teeth. Oh, look at this. Oh, they can't do anything. So they're stuck at home. Oh, that's rough. Oh, this one is exhausted now. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't like the bad tides. They gave it a good name. I don't like it. Have I fixed the overflowing levee yet? Which one? I think everything, all the levees and that are fine right now. They're bad. They're real bad. Is there a way to prevent the bad tides? I don't know. I know that there's this bad water over here, but this seems to be a completely different challenge. No, I haven't yet disco because we don't have the people and the resources right now, so I'm just holding off on that for a minute. I'm just holding off on that for a minute until I'm trying to prioritize getting the paper mill in place so that we can then, hopefully with our science, create a herbalist to get some antidote going. We have planted the dandelions, so they've got time to grow in between. Hopefully it'll be enough of them. Yeah, no, it's all good. I've got about 5 projects on the go right now. It's pretty hard to keep my mind sharp enough to remember all of them. That's for sure. Have I seen the Endgame Wonders? One of them on the trailer video. I've seen the one that lets off the Chinese sort of paper lantern type things, but I haven't looked into like what it does, and we're so far away from building that right now that I'm not going to spoil that until I get nearer. Can we get this ladder finished, guys? Come on. I know that's what this ladder is here for. But they're not getting that finished either. Where's all our builders at? Gamel, Lanovar. Come on, get the job done. I made a mistake. I had the new builder's hut on a high priority as well. And I think it's just caused too many conflicts. Union mandated coffee break? Oh my god. I know, right? The beavers are like just a little bit of contamination in their entire water system and me making them swim through it. And that's it. They're all up in arms, demanding healthcare and unions. Unbelievable. Mayor Beaver does not approve of this attitude. Some of them still take the water away. Interesting. I wonder if I should cut that off from them then. We're building up the science. We need 300 to unlock the herbalist, I think. Yeah, 300. We've got 194. Oh, come on. $23 of 40 planks. Sucks to be me right now. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. Chop chop. Back to work. 19 contaminated beavers. Come on. Oh, one log at a time. one plank at a time. Because the plank production is so far behind. This is where we need like Steve the Power Slug. And we just throw them in like Satisfactory style. Just boost. Give me a 200% boost on plank production. I could destroy the statue. That's got 10 planks in it. I think I'm going to do that. Screw it. Let's get those planks back in play. 10 planks, man. That's huge. Because we've got 27 of 40. So maybe 37 of 40 if they use them there. The stranded beavers have now unstranded themselves. I think I have a hauling post here. And we have 10 out of 10 workers. I filled it up. So maybe we need a second one. But again, see what I mean? Every little thing is like, well, now we could add this. Now we could build this. And I keep putting down so many building jobs, even with the prioritization, that we're like tripping over ourselves. Yeah. No, I got that in a while back because I figured that that would help the workers be more productive from the description. $209 science for science. We're getting there. The lake is back down to 0.32. So the water's evaporating away in there with the pumps not working. I mean the fluid dump, sorry. I got 15 workers available and I can't get them to do a dime's worth of work. Gah. I'd be a bad foreman on a work site. I mean, I would not treat real people the way I treat pixels. It's not I don't think I'm cruel to pixels, but in fact, I think I do my best to show compassion towards said pixels. But I know it might be hard for people to believe when I'm actually working, like, or working in a traditional capacity, I do take things a little bit more seriously than I do with pixels. Just a touch, just a slight touch. Needs more whips. I agree. I agree. Yeah, the water's just creeping out into the water table. Makes sense. 15 workers and I can't get them to do a dime's worth of work. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Get this built, guys. Why is this taking so long? I don't understand. I mean, yeah, there maybe there's a subliminal element of like this is how things should have been done, the Grumbles way. I'm waiting for the moment when all these contaminated beavers just start dropping like flies. We've got one more plank to go. One more plank. The good news is, in the meantime, we've got a load of metal stored up for smelting if we ever get around to that project. Don't do it, Grumbles. Don't do it. Don't queue up even more work to be done. The very next thing we need to do is unlock and build the herbalist. I mean, they're contaminated. Do you think that they're going to mutate? I suppose it's nuclear. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. You call me chicken all you want. I'm doing it my way. I even built them like not one but 2 rooftop terraces to share between 4 apartment blocks. I think that shows what a gracious leader I am. The herbalist needed it needs planks and cogs to build, and it needs paper, so we're building the paper mill. It needs dandelions, and it needs berries. So we've planted dandelions in advance, and we're making the paper mill. Mutated beavers does not mean better work productivity. Now put that in the context of a Las Vegas newspaper headline. I just said nuclear because that's what the symbol reminded me of. But yeah, biohazard is probably more appropriate, but it just looks like in my head, it just reminded me of a nuclear symbol. Is the first thing that popped into my head. And I was thinking it might be like nuclear waste that's made the water bad or something. I don't know.
Howdy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that. It looks more like to my mind's eye, that symbol there, a dot in the middle, and then 3 kind of like trapezoids or whatever sort of rounded edged equivalent. That looks more like a nuclear symbol to me. But yeah, that's why I said nuclear, just because the symbol made me think of it. Honestly, I think if it was the biohazard symbol, it would be even more terrifying, which I know is kind of in a way nonsense because nuclear is terrifying, but I don't know. I think this is something about biohazard that makes your skin crawl more than Yeah. You know what I mean? We should be. I think we've almost grown very lackadaisical when it comes to nuclear. I mean, IRL. Okay, we have this cleared out. So we're almost at the point where we could start our water wheel. Wait, what's this? Pine left over. Oh, okay, we can build over that. Yeah. And we'll put maybe a double, we'll put maybe a double floodgate there. Possibly topping up the lake. I don't know when the next flood's going to be. Flood? The next drought. Is what I meant to say. Hey, we got the paper mill online. Let's go. So now we just need the science to catch up. That's Canberra and Oberon are working on the for science. You can see the tips of these tree stumps coming out of the water again. So that's a good way of just quickly glancing and seeing the state of the lake. Is it time to do another quick Operation No Spill 2 maneuver to get the lake filled up a bit more quickly while we shut the village down for a quick summer holiday?
Wow.
That would be the quicker way to fill up the lake. State of the lake address, yeah. I mean, it would be, because, like, how important it is to them. Yes, we've got another builder's hut going. That's good. I mean, we're assuming... Well, I don't want to assume anything. Will it be a drought next time, or will it be another bad tide? So that in the game... Because the game could troll us a bit and be like, are you now prepared for the bad tide? Since your first experience? Or are you not prepared? Hey DeLupo, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm having a fun day. Adverts, everyone. Adverts for 3 minutes. I got a cup of my Ostfriesen tea. We got our little pathy path being built here so they won't have to swim through the bad water next time. That's going to be a big boon. I should probably take these stairs away. It maybe remind me if the bad tide comes again that we take away these 2 stairs. Close that route off for them. Oh, look at the sick one just walking really slowly to go and get the water. That makes me sad. My poor little beavers. How are we doing on food? 800? That's good. Dandelions. Oh wait, that would be listed as an ingredient. Or? I don't have any yet. Maybe not fully grown yet. 3 days. We should probably make somewhere to store the dandelions. Wait, I can't prioritize the dandelions? Huh, interesting. Oh wait, that's a forester thing, right? Forester? Okay. I get you to focus on dandelions. You're focusing on trees up here, so that's fine. Okay, water is well up now. So I will turn back on one of the pumps. The fluid release things. Building needs power to operate. Okay, that's just the wind then. That's fine. As we expected. I'm going to pause making that smelter for now. We can save ourselves some resources, and we're going to build a herbalist, which was planks and gears. So we really need to get that additional lumber mill going as well. Which is 15 logs. Sugar, this uses planks. Oh, it's so annoying. Everything, there's so many things relying on planks. It's probably cheaper to just do an upper downer for the power. That will be cheaper. Okay, lumber mill, upward power shaft, could run it from here where it's already connected up, right? Downward power shaft, like that. And then this, I gotta change to one of those. I'm gonna put that there in case we end up going for water wheels here. Okay, so that'll power that. And then ironically, we won't need to build that because that power will connect. No, it won't because it's upstairs again. Stop being silly, dwarf. Okay. That means we've got power at the upper and lower level. So that could give us flexibility in different ways. Acceptable. It was acceptable in the 80s. And I can build under that platform because there's no road there to worry about. That's it, lads. Get that work done. Let's get this lumber mill up and running. Quick, smart. It's mostly logs. We double our plank production. Is not a bad move. No complaints? Excellent, Dilupa. Good to hear. Good vibes. You want to know more about the mucky water? Hey, Alithian, how you doing? Good vibes. Good afternoon to you. And or morning. I can't really believe that Hula was just became a lumberjack. That's so funny. How's the sync mods like after 5 hours? Are we good? I am enjoying. What are beavers the national animal of? Otto died of old age and Ionaton, yeah. Oh. Sad beaver. Canada? Okay, I thought it might be, but I didn't want to guess wrong. Hey, they're getting this thing here done. Okay, so in order to get ready for the next bad tide. Oh, this hasn't got the power yet because of this. In order to get ready for the next bad tide, we should begin the process of putting in the floodgates here. Now I kind of want to do them with 2s. I wonder if I have a 2 there, whether I can... How will that synchronization thing work? But if I do them with 1s, let's see what a 2 looks like here. I mean, that gives me mucho possibilities if I put a 2 there. I think that's going to be better for the longer term planning if we put 2s up there. And we can just replace that one. And we could bring the water up to almost to flooding that whole plain up there. Yeah, I think that will get us some interesting opportunities for the future. So let's go with that. So this is 20 and 10. Wait. Before we do that, we need a medicino. We need El Medicino, which is here. Herbalism, open. We'll just put it here. Really, we should be near where they live. I'll put it there. Let's go. Okay, top priority construction site. Go. We have 18 contaminated. 18 contaminated. Oh, look at that. Terrible. So they're unemployed. They can't work because they're sick. Nightmare. Okay, we're closing in on a cure for the sick though. Sink's minimal. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks, Ilithian. Good vibes. Maybe a tiny bit out of sync, but way better than recently. Okay. Hasn't changed. Okay, cool. Then we'll leave it as it is. I think you can connect power from the underside of the smelter to the mill. That's interesting. Can you do that? Okay. That's good to know. No. Oh, like that. Wait, what is this? This is, yeah, downward power. Oh, wow. You can do that. Oh, that's really good to know. I think. Or is this... No, that's the wrong way. It's this one. So you can put it underneath there. But you could... You could do that and that. Okay, that's good to know for future planning. It might even still be cheaper than making these two. Except, well, this thing isn't connected yet, so... Oh, that was a good hint. Our water level, 0.21. So we might need more pumpage. Should we risk it with the water levels? You died of old age? Oh no! Hey, you know what? No one's died of contamination sickness. I still feel like I'm winning. We haven't had one single death outside of old age. No cure for Howard Stats' teeth. I'm assuming they're better now. Yep, we do have the tooth grinder thing. Let's put the second pump on. We did increase 2 additional pumps for the town. I don't know if that's... We'll have to keep an eye on the water. I don't want it to go down to the levels it was at before. Because these are only baby pumps as well, so that's like 1 blob. So that's 2 blobs coming in, and in theory 3 blobs going down. Or sorry, 6. Not sure. So we have to keep an eye on the water level. Currently at 466. Yeah, they have a where is it? Where did we put the tooth thing? I thought it was somewhere near the town hall. Oh, here it is. We have a teeth grindstone. If they have broken teeth, they come and grind them on that grindstone. Listen to that glorious teeth grinding noise. Yeesh. Oh my god, guys, get this built. Get this built, guys, come on. So frustrating. I'm waiting on a plank. I'm waiting on planks to finish building the plank making lumber mill. The little loops like that in games always get me. It could be the builders. Well, we've got a lot of builders, so it shouldn't be the builders. We've got all of these plus the ones that work at the government building. So there's like 16 builders. So 16 builders made up the majority of the 18 sick people. That would be... I suppose it's possible, but it would be really nasty. Hey, Garion. Yeah. The buildings, like houses and such, I didn't know either, but if they're next to each other, they transmit the power through. Which, in a way, I don't like because it means also vertically, right? It means that you're going to build them all like in clumps to get the advantage of not having to build the power lines. So, like, from an aesthetic point of view, I don't like it, but from a practical get the benefit out of it, yeah, cool. You know what we could have done, chat? We could have just put platforms there, or we were short on logs. And we could have put the lumber mill up here. Get power directly from the paper mill. I wish I'd build it like that now. My squarish skyscraper will be able to have lots more jobs. Nice. Yeah, I've got the workers assigned to the pumps as a priority, for example. We did that to get them up and running. Right now, I just want to get that online so that I can build the herb. Well, oh no, we got the herbalist. What? Okay, he's waiting on berries, dandelions. He's got the paper already. He's got the berries. He's just waiting on 6 dandelions to make his first batch of antidote. Does that make 40? If he makes 40 antidote in one go, that guy's gonna be the village hero. Okay, we need the dandelion growth. I guess we just had a harvest. They're all like at fairly low percentage. Some of them are like 40%. There's one here somewhere, 43%. Oh, come on. Come on, dandelions. Let's go, dandelions. Let's get our people back in the workforce. Let's get our people up and at 'em, feeling great about life. and itching to scratch their teeth on some bark. Oh. Oh. So I need something like this. Extract antidote. Okay, let's just chuck that in like that, and then we'll add an additional water storage. Oh, maze balls. That's fantastic. All right, well, replacing the water one, and we throw in 2 more to hold antidote. I imagine that's going to be quite a lot of antidote. 30. That's 60 doses of antidote. That's almost 1 for each person in the village. Yeah, Otto's gone. Back to being... Exactly, the dandelions will have them feeling dandy, and they'll be back to being eager beavers. Fantastic. We have 3 antidote available. Chat, we have 3 antidote. Get them while they're hot. Oh yeah, exactly. 100 total. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Get over it now. Look at the animation of the herbalists. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? It's got little bubbles coming out the top. I flippin' love that. That's amazing. Blop, 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 blop. It's my Hollywood level Foley work for bubbles. Blop, 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 blop. Okay, we got the under piece built. Just 1 more piece left to go. 2 more planks. You can do it. Please have 2 planks on you. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Mini Gris. Mini Gris has got it. We're going to get the 2nd lumber mill online. And then business is really going to pick up. Antidote has gone down to 1. So is that our people getting better? We now have the 2nd lumber mill online. Fantastic. Yeah, I was wondering that myself, how many doses they're going to need before they get better. But that's okay. The key thing is we have antidotes in production and in circulation, right? Or if you're the plague doctor, are you Lima Zulu Tango? Are you? No, you're not. Doctor, 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 doctor. I flippin' love that memory from Star Trek. Doctor, doctor. Well, what else is that in? That's in something else as well. Is that like a Naked Gun thing or whatever? I'm trying to think what. I think it's in a couple of things. Doctor, doctor, doctor. Spies Like Us. Is that Leslie Nielsen? Doctor? Doctor. I don't know why I thought that was Star Trek for some reason. Dan Aykroyd. And oh, yeah, I can picture it now. Doctor. Spy Hard was Leslie Nielsen. Okay. I like Leslie Nielsen. What a comedic genius. Okay, so what was my decision here again? Was it we're putting a 2 on top of there? I think that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna have to raise this one up. Oh, that is way too high on this side. So we're gonna have to put some levees up there. I think we're gonna need a stair down. Oh, these blueberries died due to the contamination. Whoa. That's rough. That's... Oh. So did that... That didn't happen in my fields, right? No. Okay. Oof, that's rough. Come on, guys. Start beavering me out some planks here. I need these beavers working this wood like there's no tomorrow. Stop calling me Shirley. Godly Gecko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Don't forget, folks, to subscribe on YouTube as well. Get the good vibes rolling on that side as well. We had I had my first bad tide. It was a 1-dayer, which really pleased Jurek. We got a whole load of our beavers got sick because they were swimming in it. Literally, I had taken the road out here and we had them swimming here and here. And unfortunately, whilst I was gaining the benefit of wet beaver during their transportation routes, unfortunately it backfired on me when the bad tide arrived. So yes, I started playing this on Saturday, and I played Saturday all day, Sunday about 7 hours or so, Sunday couple of hours. We played yesterday about, what, 3 hours of this? 4 maybe? Oh, we did about overtime. And then today, so yeah. Yeah, Stats, you broke your teeth, so you had to go to the grinder. But we've learned all about antidote, paper mills, antidote storage. Loads going on. I think this game is amazing. Like, it's really, really fun. It's a real, like, happenstance that I was that I got into it. It's one I'd had half an eye on, and I know, like, Stats had enjoyed it previously, but I wasn't sure, like, if it would be a game for me. even though I like colony sort of management type things generally. I didn't realize like how good it was, or is. But they had update 6, and I got a random email, as you get from time to time when you do this kind of thing, unprofessionally like I do, saying, hey, would you like to do a sponsored thing? And I was like, sure, I'll play Timberborn. I got nothing to lose and something to gain. So yeah, here we are. Did I watch the tooth grinding? I think I'd seen one very early in the game, but I haven't maybe zoomed like fully into it, just seen the beginning. But my latest one stats is I love the look at the herbalist with the bubbles. That's so cool. So there's so many little details in this. So many little details. The art style and the animations are very good. Oh, stats, you missed Operation No Spill 2. Operation No Spill 2 went. It was a partial success. We got. I recounted this earlier for Hula. We managed to get water flowing through this channel and filling up the lake. It's Damien cooking away at the herbalist, yeah. Yeah. It, yeah. That was it. We got water through the channel into the lake. Nothing else to report. Nothing else to report. Hey, we've got the water level going back up again in the lake, and also we're still doing well with water storage. So happy as Larry. Why haven't any of the beavers got better yet? We had to get papers for the antidote. That is ridiculously high. So, oh, sugar! Oh, no, 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 no! What's going on here? Why? Why is this? What? Why is this going on? How is that even possible? I've lowered the water level here. This has been lowered. What? How is this possible? How did that water get up there? Oh my god, this housing, this stuff we built on stilts, so we're getting away with it? Why did that happen? You no comprende. You no comprende. What? How did that happen? How? It's still going. What is going on here? No. I mean, it's creeping towards the lake. How did this... Is it because I'm emptying this out? Is it because I'm emptying this? Or is it because these blueberry bushes that were keeping the water back died to the contamination? Erosion would be amazing if that was the thing. That would be terrifying in this game, though. I mean, honestly, if it came and filled my lake in, I would accept it gladly. But it seems to not reach any further than there. I don't know how this suddenly overflowed. Only thing I can assume is that maybe that went in and caused it, or the stairs. What could have caused that to? Oh, we used to have stairs here, right? And I think it caused enough of a disturbance that the water would flow down this bit here more. And it only went a tiny trickle there. And ever since we took the stairs away that used to be here, a bit more water came out. And I think that these plants being dead means they don't stop the water anymore. I don't know if I'm guessing a bit wild here, but look at this. It's gonna make it. It's come on. Get to the lake. Come on, get to the lake. I think it's since we took those stairs away. Build a new district and call it Wet Paths? Shush. Wet Paths U. Looks like Operation No Spill 2 is now a success. I would love it if this ends up in the lake by accident without having disrupted any of this other stuff. It would be amazeballs. I mean, even if these go down, who cares? I don't want it to come this way though. This is so close. You know that would be the third distinct direction from which we filled this lake up. Because we had it once from here to here. We've obviously had it from here to here twice. With operations No Spill and No Spill 2. And now we would fill it from the eastern side, as I'd call it. Dripping over. Look how close it is. I reckon if I close that gate again. Oh no, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, there's an ebb and flow. Don't go that way though. Go this way. Oh, it's so close. Go in the lake. Probably if I lowered this all the way down, it would prevent this. But I kind of want this to happen because I want to see if it'll go in the lake. Oh, I'd love it if it would go in the lake. That would be so good. You think I should raise the gates again? It is super close, but what if it goes this way? I like that it's taken this path here. This is perfect. This not so much. All right, I'm gonna... We'll put this back up to like 1.5. I don't know if that was it. If this floods, it's on you, chat, not on me. Good night, Disco. Yeah, this is on you, not on me. We could chuck a quick levy in there. I still don't fully, apart from that stair not being there anymore. It's very gentle here. But I make one move and it goes that way. I could try and put something here so that more of it goes that way. Well, since it's my very first playthrough, my very first save, I'm trying to fill up this lake to have as like a bit of a reservoir, and sometimes they go in there and just play in the evenings and stuff. It's pretty cool. So, and I want to build the Lido. I've got the Lido unlocked, and it needed deeper water. So I'm hoping that if I fill the lake, it's got this natural dip here. So I'm gonna put the Lido there, but the water needed to be deeper than where I put it originally. So one of my goals is to just get this lake filled. We're so close, chat. Look at this. This is flooded. A large stockpile of logs. That's bad news. That's all my logs, nearly, are in the flooded bloody... Son of a biscuit. We try and build that. I gotta connect it though. Okay. Oh! No. Oh, I got excited. I thought this was from that, but it was from the pumps. I mean the fluid dumps. The dumps, not the pumps. I'm just fireproofing the logs. Yeah, exactly. We don't want no fires breaking out here. I feel like now that I play this game, update 7's gonna be firefighting or something. Ah, sugar, look, it's made it here. It's made it too far that way.
For the follow, Ken_G1974.
Let's do that. What's the worst that can happen? They've still got to build this bloody platform so we can move the town center into the middle. Did it make it to the lake? Oh, snap. We are filling the lake. That's probably what's saving the rest of this. The lake is at 0.50. The record depth is still 0.68, not being touched yet. Need to fire the health and safety worker? Yeah. Oh no! No, what's happened? Oh no! What's happened? Was it this one set of stairs here just magically fixed it all? Oh, the B team came in and completely... It just dried up. What the heck? The water's still dropping here. Oh, man. What? Ah, that sucks. Just as we were getting the lake filled. Dagnabbit. This was kind of what I was thinking to do. The alternative was to build a path here with levees and just let this overflow and run the water into the lake that way. Oh my god. We could literally like levee this bit here, let this flood over, fill the lake entirely, and let all the water just run down here and out. I am so sad, chat. We had a good thing going there with that. Oh, it's so... You know, we get these levees built, we take the stairs out again. It's fantastic that these houses and that are on stilts and they weren't affected. They completed the dam. Was it the thing at the top? Oh, they added this one in. These are in sync with each other, which is actually a bit scary. It's so hard to work out which bit is working in my favor. I mean, we're working with a bit of a chaotic, you know, like trying to control spill. Is there a path to the top levees? Yeah, not yet because... Oh, you mean a path? Oh, I see. Yeah. That'll work. I think. They were still building these stairs here. I think that was the problem. That's one thing, like I'm not criticizing it at all, but it's trying to keep in mind and remember and plan for the running the paths on top of everything else is sometimes catches me out. This is going to be fascinating though when we do. This could work in our favor in the end because when we put more of these in. Oh, same thing with the path here. Like that. Now I think they can build it. I think. I don't know. That's the whole 2 up, infinite down thing again. Imagine we started like a couple hours back trying to get into the metal gathering and smelting. And then we had Bad Tide, and now we're back on Operation No Spill 3D, sorry. Like Jaws, it's Operation No Spill 3D. Yeah, these first two they could build because they could get from here up to there, right? It's so funny to have these. The beavers are like, what is Mayor Beaver doing exactly? What part of the plan was this? We could. I feel like we're missing out on some fun not trying Operation No Spill 3D. But we almost don't even need Operation No Spill 3D because we've got the spillage, the spill happening is going on up here already. Uh-oh. Water. Bucket. Here it comes. The question being, why? Was it just an amount of time that this filled up? And flowed? I mean, this totally caught me by surprise. I don't know why this happened. If we get a bad tide now, this is no bueno. So we need to put the levees up here anyway. This is kind of no bueno. Also, what's going on with the antidote in the meantime? We've got 4. Are we healing people? Is anyone getting back to work? We still have 18 contaminated. Why is it going this way now? Okay, it's coming here. Or not. Could almost build like an L shape there. Come on, water. Work with me here. We ran out of logs. Okay. I mean, I think that's what the herbalist is supposed to do. Man, there's so many things that we're going to get to in this. It's going to be real fun. Oh. Come on. This is so ridiculous that we're working with this controlled spill. Oh, they're actually building this end one first. This is going to be interesting. Is this going to cause mega flood? Is this going to cause mega flood? Oh, so close. Yeah, they drink the antidote.
I've got coffee.
And get slowly better.
Everything else can wait.
No way, that's 6 hours? Holy cow. Where did the last 2 hours go? Oh yeah, bad tide. All right, we got ad break coming in 2 minutes. It's 3 minutes of ads. Therefore, we have no pre-rolls. Every hour. So, sorry if you get them. Zets live. And you'll be in charge. So, chat, I need you to get this water into the lake. We're at 0.57. You can watch the gauge. I'll leave the HUD on. Yeah, stats. We had that earlier in chat. It's like, oh, I decided to pick this up on Saturday after lurking. Next thing I know, Sunday went missing. Do you get no adverts on YouTube? Do you want me to run the ads? I got a button for it. Yeah, there's no automated ads. You're in charge of pushing up daisies now? Well, to be fair, Dr. Waggy, you are doing it in style, though. Okay, we have this one in place. This could go really badly wrong as they slowly block these up. We're going to raise this whole water level by 0.7. This already looks really dodgy. This already looks really dodgy. It's starting to affect this field of trees now. Flooded. Why won't it just go in the... Oh, wait, is it going in the lake? Hey. All right, okay. You're in charge, chat. 0.60 currently. The greatest depth we've ever had in this lake was 0.68, and we need it not to flood out. So it mustn't flood out and go beyond. So remember to open those floodgates up top when it gets like to, you know, pretty... I wouldn't mind the lake being full though. Just not... Don't let it overflow. Okay, you're in charge.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, I'm back. What's the state of play? I got a cheese sandwich. We got 0.95 highest. Let's go. Nothing else flooded? Only here and here? Let's flip and go. It wasn't me. I'm sure you supervised excellently. No mayo. Nope. Just some butter. Okay. So we do have a flood in... no, a drought inbound. We do have a drought inbound. Hey Lengar, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, and you, mine Eden. Welcome. I think this is a fantastic result. Admittedly, we might be starting to lose a little bit here. How are the beavers in terms of their health? We're not getting a lot of antidotes stored up, but we are continuing to get it made. Should I add another one? What do they need? Do they need more dandelions? They need more everything. Okay. This is great that this just trickles in here. Odd that it would go underneath that instead of over the stairs and that, but whatever. But I think somebody said before the stairs are interfering with the... Look at that! Depth 1 meter or 1.0, whatever that is. 1 block. If you put a little floodgate in the hole by the metal towers, then you can let the flood happen whenever you want. Wait, here or... Oh, you mean here? Like there? Mean to pause the spillage before the drought? Hmm. This is fantastic. This is, look, it's nearly up, covering all this grass. This is amazing. This is truly a marvel of Grumble's beaver engineering. Did I plan this all out? No. Did I make it happen? Yes. Exactly. They didn't get these built yet. Short on logs. Oh, water. Wait. We can turn these pumps off. We can turn these pumps off because this is filling up anyway. Right? Am I right? So we don't need no bucket carriers. You don't need no Didier Deschamps. The water carrier. Now, it would be preferable if we didn't have this shenanigans going on. Four antidotes in stock now. Let's go. Well, the problem is I can't get enough built. I feel like this is about to get a lot worse. But maybe not. I'll be 100% honest. I'm a little bit sad we couldn't get Operation No Spill to work as intended originally. No Spill 1 and 2. But the Operation... I don't know what even to call this. Operation Oopsie has turned out to be a great success. With very little side effects. This is awesome that we have this lake filling up to this level. I am so happy with this lake. Operation definitely planned spill. Yeah, there you go. Gears eat planks. Everything eats planks. Wow. Lots of things. Hey gang. 15 contaminated has gone down. 3. Did anyone die? I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason. I think people are getting better. I think it's starting to work. We only have 15. Let's flippin' go. Oh my god. We did it. Just in time before people start dying of that sickness or whatever. We may have had to do redonkulous levels of side questing, but we got it done. I don't know. We can't really tell, but I'll be honest, if they're dying of old age, they're dying of old age, right? And if they're not dying of disease, then that's a win. We can't do anything about old age. Like, I feel like the game would report it differently. This is all getting a bit out of hand though. Isn't it amazing? I just happened to build the big houses and the stilts and everything over here. And we totally got an accidental victory, an accidental win with this water. How are we going up here with the floodgates? 4 out of 7 are in place. Maybe there's a secret beaver grail. Maybe. I don't know what the big endgame things do. I don't really think that one of them grants us eternal life, but I'm not going to rule it out. Okay, we got a drought coming in. How long is the drought gonna be? We know that 9 days is about the limit. I haven't been looking at the ages, no. Hey, look, some of these have got well-being 14. What? That's the highest I've ever seen. Yeah, I've not really paid too much attention to this. Where do I see... Do I have to look at each individual to see their age? No. Is it like if they're happier or something? Where do I see their Oh, so their well-being, so they live a longer, happier life. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't know. I suppose on that basis, the contaminated ones might be dying of old age, but the thing is, I can't. If the game doesn't differentiate, then they're just dying of old age, right? Okay, 0.8 days to a drought. Gosh darn it, it's taking so long to get these done. Again, because of the stupid planks, man. So, but this is okay. This is full of water. These are closed. So that'll be one reservoir. This is normally the other reservoir. I don't know if... I think I maybe have to stop the flood thing to stop that reservoir from emptying entirely. Although probably not, right? Because the water will dry up and the depth here will keep some water in and then it will just stop flowing over there. I think that's what will happen. Is it? I think this might be good enough for the lake. 1.45. Like, it's way more than we had in the last drought, and it didn't dry up in the last drought, which was 9 days long. So now I want to open these up, right? To stop the overflow. So this one I need to not synchronize with the others because it's at a different height. So I put that one to 1. Okay. And these ones... The drought's gonna dry that all up anyway. So these ones we're gonna... Oh, because this one's out of sync, it stops it from changing that one over there. Do we put that to 0.1? Maybe. And if this is 1.1, then they're all at the same height. Now, does this dry this up? 1.56 depth. I genuinely don't want this to flood because it'll go that way as well. That would be annoying. Stored water is over 500. Stored food is over 700. Okay. I guess we can synchronize these all up now again. Because we might need to drop this down 0.1. Now I'm getting worried that this is actually going to overflow. And again, the same logic won't work here for me. This... so... it'll go in all directions or something rather than through the little gateway that we've got. It would be kind of ironic in a way. Also very cool if this became like an overflow gate. I might open that up just in case. These we want to close up a bit. We don't actually have to because we've got these dams here. I'm gonna put this up to like 0.5. And we just keep an eye on it for a second. See where the water level goes. I think we'll be okay with that. So 0.65 is the dam, standard dam. So we're letting more water through than a standard dam, but we're only letting it through on two places. I think that's okay. I don't think this water level is rising here. So we should be good. And then I think once that all levels off here with the drought, this will keep the whole river here. We haven't had this set up here before for a drought, so that we're going to have a new learning experience anyway. You are fully closed. You're fully closed. Oh, look at this. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, just because these are not here yet, I guess. Okay, let's see what the drought does. Oh, look, this is dried up already. So that was from adjustments that we made, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's from the drought. Okay, so yeah, this has cleared this up as expected. Actually, I didn't get around to building the last one of those. So this normally stays wet. This is, that will dry out. That's not enough water. So before I forget, let's finish putting in a levee there. Because I want to raise that up next time around. Okay, and here we've got... You're open. Here we've got the lake level is at 1.67 going into the drought. Nothing's overflown here. If I close that off, I think this bit dries up. This bit is sufficient with the dam, 0.65, so I don't think we need to change anything here. $14 beavers contaminated. $8.8 days, so this was a 9-day drought again. Okay, it's a good test of our setup so far. Yeah, 9 days. I'm not as terrified of 9 days as I was the first time, the last time we got it. Because we haven't increased water storage, but we've maintained that significant level. So now it's just, oh, okay. Oh, look. Can I plant blueberries? I can. So we could, oh. Interesting. So we have the upper reservoir ready to go if we need it. I think last time in the 9-day drought we used the upper reservoir kind of by accident because we left the gate open, but we flooded into the lower reservoir and let some extra water through, I think. So this time at least we've got the 2 reservoirs in play and the lake. Build the dam and sluice gate so you can control the flood after the drought. What? I don't know which one you mean. Oh, you mean up here, the metal one? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough resources. So what would it be? Walls. If we have a floodgate here, and then a couple of levees. Is that at the height of the other one? No. I can't tell, chat. Is that the... I think it might be the same height. Yeah, okay, that's the same height. So if I build a floodgate here... and then next to it some levees, then water should flow over there if this is closed, and if it's open, flow down to fill the lake, right? I think that's what we're saying. Now I kind of want to replace this fella with the same height, but I think I'll do that after the drought. Although what's the worst that could happen is we empty the reservoir down here to the benefit of this area. Maybe not a bad idea. So yeah, you can see us, because of the drought, we're losing a little bit here. Fantastic. We've got 2 more water pumps we could turn on from the lake. Now food has dropped to 600. So it's possible we could benefit from some additional food production. What is the production? So we have wheat flour and wheat for days. We have berries for days. So it could be that we need an extra bakery. But ultimately, logs is the problem. So all of these things like the grills and that, they use logs for cooking heat. So I don't think we need more places. I think we need to up our wood production again. Yeah, we need to up our wood production again. I wonder if we cut those trees down. I thought we were doing quite well here, but we need to get this area in place somehow. And that's where I was hoping if I could raise the water levels here, it might help. The lake does cover this area, which is great. So cute. Come on, antidotes. Do your magic. 13 people are contaminated. I do lack a feedback as to whether I'm healing them or they're just dying off. That feels like it's missing, or I'm not seeing where it, you know, a more detailed overview. Could putting your thing in the river be like a small dam and cause flooding? Which thing? Like putting things like stairs into the river has an impact. I'm not sure about the platforms. I'm guessing not. Oh, the town center on top of the platforms. And I'm hoping that the platforms have like minimal to no impact. These. But I could be wrong. Yeah. And my assumption was that those platforms don't affect the water because that would make using them like really awkward. Okay, one more to go up here. And then that bit of construction work's done. They're building these pieces up here. And then that bit's done. So yeah, it's really just having enough access to the wood. I think I'm gonna chuck one of those in there and then get rid of these trees up here, which again might turn out to be a whoopsie. But we need the wood. Oh, he can actually work these ones down here too. Fantastic. Okay. That one there. Okay. And we still have all this stuff down here to build. Again, all waiting on planks. We did get the second plankarino going. So, yeah, now we're logs into planks bottleneck. How many medical beds? I think we put 2 in. Might actually only be 1. But like, that's for injuries, right? Or does that count for the contaminated as well? Put another one up there. Only 10 are contaminated now. And we're getting births and growing ups, so that's good. They only get medicine at the beds. Really? Now we have 8 contaminated without anyone dying. Really? But this hasn't even been built yet. That would be a nightmare. Like, that should be labeled then if that's how it should work. Okay, that's the hospital stroke warehouse. The rooftop hospital. The topless hospital. Yeah, I see it. We've got an average of 10 well-being now. Some people are up to 14. You know what we could do? We could maybe switch some of the wheat production to dandelions. Did that work? That didn't work. It would be better to just build extra areas. It's kind of... well, whatever. We have like a big surplus of wheat, so this will be fine. You work harder. Nine logs, 600 water. That's great. 669 food. Okay. More dandelion production. So this bit still works. That's all fine. This bit will work next time. This bit might work next time. This bit is good. This bit is still good. So, and this bit should, when we replace that, or raise it up one, that should protect us from bad tides, I hope. Cheers, Mark. Rest well, buddy. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you get maybe not as many hours, but they're super top quality sleep. Good vibes. Tomorrow, folks, I don't know if I'm going to do maybe a little bit of ships to start the day and then switch to U-boat, or like after the 2-hour break or something. Maybe that's the plan. Or if I wake up just in the mood for a U-boat, since I'll be on my own, I might just U-boat for the whole grumbling stream. But we'll see. I'll decide in the morning when I'm ready to rock and roll what I want to play. I don't know if we've ever had a Friday where at least one of us hasn't played. Hopefully not flood the U-boat. Yeah. That would most definitely be a thing. That is most definitely a thing in that game. We haven't experienced it yet, but we did have to do a damage control check for flooding in the command area. One of our guys got a medal for it. Wave Jedi hand, you want to play a cozy game? Yeah. Oh, is U-boat count as cozy game, or do you want more Timberborn? Holds up Dwarf Fortress boat. That game wouldn't be cozy, surely. Can Dwarf Fortress legitimately be described as cozy? Only 6 contaminated beavers remain, folks. We got 69 workers, 13 unemployed, and 6 incapacitated. It is cozy. X to doubt. They got rid of the bug where vampires and werewolves were climbing trees and refusing to get down. Cozy like RimWorld, followed by RimWorld is cozy. Are you two in cahoots or something? Kenny G, thank you for the follow, by the way. I know that was a little while back. But welcome aboard to any of the newcomers. If I didn't call you out at the time, I hope the angry pirate man did. RimWorld, what is going on? Cozy RimWorld Friday stream. It's a good job I'm not putting it up for a vote. Hey, Lima's playing some Timberborn as well. Nice. Guru's doing his farming simulator. Massic's over in Atlas. Rimworld was fun to watch for sure. Just like Rimworld, it is cozy until it's not. And then it is really not cozy, yes. Rimworld is cozy like a nice warm blanket that suddenly catches on fire. Rimworld where nothing can go wrong except for the random rabid squirrel colony failure. Not like other violent games like Vintage Story. Wow. Random, randy, cozy kind of room. Oh my god, you guys. What? Really? I didn't know there was this huge groundswell for more Rimworld. Vintage Story is also quiet except Ernie. That's fair. DeLupo's got the cringer bunnies. Oh, jeez. Why do I get the distinct feeling that if I said we could also play Rimworld tomorrow... Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, I know a few people would be like, oh, no ships. I thought people would be like, well, U-boat, that works, that makes sense. Random, what if we did a new start, random Rimworld? I wouldn't have the chat integration things on. That's too insane, too crazy. But I will give it some thought. I might very well still play ships and or U-boat, but I will give it some consideration considering the popular vote. No, it's definitely not cozy with the chat integration. It's hilarious, but it's just utter chaos. I would have to spend like a significant amount of time beforehand setting up like all the pricing and stuff like that, and it's too much faff. Chat knows what is best for me. Bring out the holy hand grenade. Yeah, absolutely, Blender. Like, some games are, you know, I'm really stoked that this one's been very popular because, yeah, it's just, it's nice to see, and it's such a nice game. And also because I play it in my way, in my style, like very slow pace and all that. So I figured people might be looking for a bit more action or whatever. No, alright, but the vocal minority then. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. People are... We're only having a laugh with it. I've got a feeling that Conan's gonna eat up quite a lot of my time next week. I really would like to try to do daytime and then evening streams with Conan, but we're just gonna have to see what works for me with my health and energy and stuff. We shall see. Pinky swear. You just said Rimworld because the cool kid said it. Say it. Do I have plans for Red M in the near future? Well, I would like to So you're asking about Red M, so roleplay. I think I'm probably going to wait and see what Prodigy do with their reboot once they start a new season. I know that they're putting a huge amount of effort into it. But like, it's an interesting one because Conan RP, for example, is typically quite silly and like low intensity because there's a lot of game that I can kind of go and do and crack on with, or I'm building obviously when it's quiet times. Red Dead is more immersive and more much more dependent on being able to interlink stories with other role players and make a broader story together, whereas Conan you can kind of do your little thing, and when you bump into others you have a little thing, and then everyone goes about their business. Right, let's use, this is dried up, so let's use the lower reservoir, I think. No, let's use the upper reservoir. Drain the upper reservoir. We've got to be fairly quick that all the food doesn't die down there. We've got 5.3 days of drought left to go. Okay, this is what I was hoping, is that even with this closed, the upper reservoir is enough to make this flood and overflow. This should in turn be enough to make this dam overflow. Interesting, we've still got that water. Okay. Which makes me wonder if we should put these to 0.65. So they act like a dam. Hopefully this is enough to make this overflow. Oh, you know what we could do? We could open this one up. Let's leave it closed first and see where that goes. But yeah, this and this should be enough. I don't think it'll be enough to make the water wheel turn. Possibly if we opened up this floodgate. Oh, the water wheel. Oh. Oh. Upper reservoir. For the win. Tiny little bit of power. Oh, it stopped again. Okay, if I open that... You know what this makes me realize? It would be good to have a 3 level unlocked. How's my science? Pretty good. 500 points for the 3 level. Okay. Really considering Conan, but I did plan on some Red Dead RP. Yeah. Yeah, so Red Dead is much more important, or it's much more reliant on collaborative roleplay, whereas Conan allows you to do collaborative, but you can also just do your own little story on, when it's quiet. So that gives me more schedule flexibility in that regard. So this is not working as I thought it would. So let's open this up a little bit. We've got to go below 0.65, I guess. What is the height of this water? We don't have the measuring stick in there. Wow, that's actually quite low. Okay, so we drop this one to the height of a dam. Okay, a little bit of water flow, a little bit of water. And this one is 0.4. I don't know if I should open it fully. We're losing all this stuff here, but it's not the end of the world. Because it's not things like dandelions and that we're relying on medicine. Well, only one beaver is contaminated, yeah. The water has a mind of its own. Little bit, little bit. Okay, there we go. So that's good. 0.4 worked. With a little bit of the water from Reservoir 2. So Reservoir 1 is fully emptied now. And we've got just enough water from Reservoir 2. Yeah, mostly Reservoir 1, but a little bit of Reservoir 2. Interesting that I had to open this to 0.4, so that's kind of good to know. But this doesn't fully cover this, so a long drought. Yeah, this is hurting. I think last time we opened this one as well. Let's open that up. Empty Reservoir 2. And then I'm curious whether... Oh, wow. That's probably going to kill some of our trees there as well. So let's keep a little bit in there. It's not helping that much there, but... interesting. Wonder how long till that dries out. And yeah, we've got... kind of enough water to keep everything going with 0.4. That works. So we don't have enough to get the significant power, but we do have enough. Hey, everybody's cured and or died of old age. Okay. I need to remember to plant trees here now. We can plant trees here. Surprised we actually don't have any there. I'm not going to clear that out right now. We could maybe build across this way and get to some of these trees up here and up here. Hey Alassa, how are you doing? This is good though, I like this. 4.3 days of drought left. Would we... I don't think we should run out of water. We had just enough to get through. With the use of the 2 reservoirs, I think we had just enough to get to the 9 days, right? The 9th day. And it dried up just as the water poured back in. How is the level in here? 1.45. So this is actually doing quite well for us, this lake. I like it. Where are we in terms of our metal factory? We should probably put this all back to normal now and just get this built. Still, we struggle for planks, though. Yeah, we're halfway through. Exactly. I think we're pretty good. If it's the same as last time's 9-day drought, then, as I said, it'll dry up just at the point where the water starts feeding back down again. It's a small gap, but nothing too negative. We've almost got this platform built. Removing the town center. I wonder how that's gonna help the overall dynamic. Hopefully a lot. Boom, 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 boom. So Red Dead, my thinking there is I might... So Red Dead 1 comes to Steam towards the end of October. I'm going to keep an eye, because sometimes Twitch, like, will throw a game at me and go, hey, you've earned this by playing, like, similar games. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that, and maybe if we get Red Dead 1, we'll do a single player playthrough of that, because I've never really played through it. So that's exciting. If not, I'll probably just wait for like Christmas sale or something. And then I kind of had the idea of what if we replayed through Red Dead 2, and then, because that's kind of like a prequel, I think Viper was saying, and then go into Red Dead 1, PC remaster. But in terms of then Red Dead Redem, yeah, I'll wait for Prodigy to relaunch. And yeah, that needs to be in a window where I've got a real chunk of time. And because it relies so heavily, one, it's more emotional and more immersive for me as a setting. So it's a bit more intense to roleplay in that game. And two, it needs the collaborative. Oh, sugar, that's drying up already on 3.7 days? No bueno. Why is that dried up already? Just do the epilogues. That's there. Yeah. It's not a bad idea either. The thing is, I want to replay Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point because it's just such a good game. It's just so good. The best story game I've ever played. I mean, we can also just play Red Dead 1 anyway. We've got a vague recollection of what happens. I feel like it's been enough time now for... Oh, sugar, that's not enough. That's just not enough water. I feel like it's been enough time for me that I could replay Red Dead 2 without you know, without it being like, oh yeah, this, oh we just did this, oh I remember that like it was yesterday kind of thing. There will be a lot of that because the memories will come flooding back from longer ago, but I think there'll be enough like, oh wow, oh I forgot about this. I think there'll be enough of those kind of moments. That'll be super fun. At least this time people can't really come in and spoil it for me either. I mean, we were very lucky, hardly anybody did. A couple of people tried right at the very beginning. Needless to say, they didn't stick around very long. So I've put this to 0.10 in thinking that maybe we'll keep just a little bit of water up there and it'll be enough. These are standard dam. I mean, strictly speaking, we could close these because, well, okay, let's not close them because floodtastic. We can put these up to 0.8. Okay, I think that's good. All right, I like it. I like it. Things are going okay. They are going okay. So 3.3 days left to survive. I think that water looks really shallow. It looks really like when you can see the light blue bits and the sort of twinkles or whatever in the water, whatever they're called. That's when you know, okay, this is probably not enough water. And I'm kind of wondering if I could turn these pumps off, put these pumps on. And we, if we had to, we could even dump from the water from the lake into. We could dump from the lake back into here, right? I wonder if we should turn these two pumps off anyway, and just pump from the lake. This one actually we didn't even get finished built. Don't sneak away with a bucket of water, Silver. We need every bucket. We need every drop. I'm just concerned RDR2 will take 2 weeks and you might be cowboyed out before you get to RDR1. It's not a bad call. I agree that maybe a gap in between is good. But like if we finished it on like a Sunday and then the RDR started like on a Wednesday, that might work. But yeah, the chance of the timing all working and me being able to stick to it and whatever. In any case, I want to play Red Dead Redemption 1. And in the hopes that it will be, you know, ideally as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't know. I have watched the trailer, so okay, 3 days left of the drought. Oh, come on, man, I need this drought to back off. We're doing great on water. We're doing great on food. We've got 11 in terms of overall happiness or well-being. And oh, what was that? Dead? Oh, they're dying even as I'm looking at the list. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, old age again though. Tasty Velociraptor's gone. Placing fish in the water? I mean, that's acceptable. Are beavers herbivores or omnivores? Omnivores, maybe. Nom 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 nom. Herbivores. I mean, it seems about right. Whether we were messing around with this power like this is just pointless. Power stuff just left there. Oh, cookies. Nice. Herbivores, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Dankeschön. We have 70 gears. What? Oh, I forgot I doubled down on the gear storage. And I forgot to also double down on the plank storage. Not that we usually have enough planks. Or did I? No, I never did put one down. Okay. That's a lot of gears. Stop it, I don't want to click on anything. Never change, Ratty. Never change. Herbivores go bananas. Oh no! Oh no! I think we've dried up this area. Let's stop these pumps. Oh geez. Okay, and then we'll start this one. We'll get that one built. We have a small tank full of antidote. Yes. Yes. Take that. Get wrecked, bad tidings or whatever you're called. Uh-oh. And there we have it, folks. 2.3 days of drought left and we're out of water. Oh, that dried up quick. Oh no, look at all our crops and our plants. Oh no. We have this area here. This area over here lasts really well. Crikey. Somehow, it's almost annoying. but it just makes me want to move some stuff like farm and showers and stuff like that. We could have a bunch of stuff set up over here. Huh. Wow. Okay. I didn't think that was that much deeper over there. Or maybe there's less greenland for it to... Because it's working with this together. And this hill. Could be that it's using up less of the water here. There's no pumping. There's nothing being used over there. You're right. Only the land. Oh man. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Kind of makes me want to continue this work here and make this a double step, a too high reservoir. If we can manage that without flooding everything, flooding the town. We got to get through 2.1 days. But we still can pump water, and we have a lot of reserves and a reasonable amount of food reserves. Now, what happens with our crops is actually more of a concern, I think, than just the raw water. Can I dig away dirt? You have to, as far as I know, you have to blow it up with explosives. And because we got side quested away from building smelting the metal and all that kind of good stuff, we're not yet able to make explosives. We probably have enough to unlock the tech. Where is it? It's under here. Oh, no, we don't. So there is dynamite, double dynamite, and triple dynamite. And we need an explosives factory. Oh, sugar. We've got to use dirty water to make explosives. Oh, wow. There you go. I was wondering why we needed dirty water. There is also a dirt excavator. Which uses something called extract, which I guess we need to learn to make. And eventually we'll be able to make artificial terrain blocks. But that's way off for us. Oh, that's why you'd want impermeable floors and contamination barriers. Okay. So yeah, explosives factory is kind of the next big ticket item on the agenda. I got so many folks with no work to do right now. I want to go on a building frenzy, but we yeah. Should I remove this double floodgate and put the other triple one in to level this all up? I think that could be a good move next. Oh, sorry, a double, not a triple. Oh wait, it's got to go on a levee. Okay, there we go. That gets that bit done. This bit is also built now. Fantastic. So, in theory, we've got our controllable flood scenario for the lake, but Honestly, I'd rather get from no spill 3D to no spill 4. Yeah, we've got another 9-day drought stats, and it's really kicking our ass this time. Excuse my French. I definitely think there's an opportunity to raise this area up to another height level. So we can extend this reservoir a bit here. I wonder if I even like cut it in like that. It'll still be pretty good. The only thing I have to cater for is a bit of a trickle running down here for these crops. Oh, the wheat all died already? Holy cow. The sunflowers and the dandelions are a bit hardier. A lot of the potatoes are about to die. Oh, that sucks. Actually, also, if we unlock that pump thing, that could solve a lot of our challenges. Where was the pump? Here. Mechanical fluid pump. That needs 50 metal. Oh, it needs treated timber as well, which we don't yet know how to make. Printing press. Tapper's shack. Wood workshop. There you go. Once we get Hula's workshop in place, strengthen planks by infusing the resin. So you have to do the preceding one. We have to do the Tapper's shack. Get the resin stored up. Yeah. And then we can treat the wood. Interesting. I really, really like this game. I'm impressed with how much there is to it. Not bad for an early access. When did this come out? 2021. Okay, September. So it's kind of its 3rd birthday or something. Not bad. That's weird, Viper. Everybody should have received their ships by now. Yep, for sure. I can double check with Killerman. They might be a bit busy this week with the CC Summit. Yeah, I don't have the triple unlocked yet, though. That's 500 points. So I need to spend my next points wisely. So I didn't realize we were going to have to use the dirty water to make the explosives. That changes things a little. We have to... That means we're going to have to tap into this dirty water source over here. Where are we going to do that? Are we going to build the explosives factory up here on the hill? Like Pale Rider style? One whole day of drought left. Very worried for all my crops. feel also like I'm a bit paralyzed when the floods hit. Like we could be doing more activities. Oh, wait about it. Hubbity, hubbity, hubbity. Let's pause that one. Let's build a new one. Here. So that we can get access to all these trees. All this dead wood. Fantastic that we got the Lake No Spill, Lake Beaverovir, colloquially referred to as Lake No Spill. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 0.8 days left. Let the rains come. Let the spice flow. I mean the water. I'm going to leave this floodgate open. And we'll leave this one open. Or all of them are open so we can feed this side first. This is the priority. When do we get the beaver translator? See, we could plug that in, but I think you'd be shocked at how much swearing is involved. Wow. You know, he said that people who think that Lake No Spill was an accident and not a work of engineering art can go themselves. Wow. These beavers are rude. Wow, even the kids. They're like, yeah, what he said. Grumbles is a genius. Nobody can bend the water like Grumbles can. And if you think that's not true, you're absolutely out of your mind. I'm sorry, that's Beaver Translator. You know, what can I say? These are some ornery beavers. These are some ornery beavers. Rude and deluded. What? Where's the deluded bit come from? Let's get a second opinion in on Brittlestar. Wow! You can't call Brittlestar a Wow! That is rude. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Brittlestar. I would not have called you a, let alone a. The most I would have said was that you're a and a. But you know, that's tempered, that is. Known you for a little bit. These beavers, man, they don't pull no punches. Yes! The Town Hall project platform is finished. Boom! Yes. Boom! That one's an insta build. That one's an insta build. No available workers in the district. Excuse me. There's like 35 of them. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Whoa! These are the best roads he's ever been on. Wow. You've been called worse. Look at that. There's not red roads anymore. A little bit orange red here. But generally... Okay, I mean, this really is out in the sticks. But look, these are orange and not blood red anymore. This is all yellowy. Okay, this stuff is red. We can maybe move these here. Fantastic. We've still got over a block of water left in the lake. And that's with 2 pumps running now. Fantastic. I think we are really pushing into a higher gear here. 0.2 days left. Over 600 food, over 400 water. Beautiful. The lake is really good to have, yeah. Especially that we can just keep like a little trickle into our water supplies. This is nearly dried up now as well. But that keeps these berries alive, and these ones here, I think, and a little bit here. Oh, that's also the lake. We got this wheat farm and these trees kept alive. Obviously, a lot of these trees don't die. They just get stunted for a bit. But yeah, I think it's going great. I'm not too excited about a bad tide too soon, but hopefully we'll get a little bit of breathing space. I would like to get this other double floodgate up and running. It doesn't matter at the beginning because that will just act, or we're going to let the water flow through anyway from there. Okay, yeah, so that last drop of water dried up here. So these berries are drying out, but they've got 9.8 days, so we're good. Let's go. Here comes the rain again. Come on. Come on. We've also got our new system here for the deliberate flooding of the lake area. I suppose we could have spent some time building up to guide the water in a little bit more cleanly, but yeah, it is what it is. We now have this bit in place, so it'll be interesting to see when we do open this what happens. I'm really chuffed with the antidote. We've got 1.5 vats of antidote now as well. So worst case scenario, we're better prepared. We've got up to 11 again. So, and now we know that affects their life expectancy. That's interesting. We still haven't unlocked Iron Teeth. So we've got 11 is our highest score overall. Judging by that. Or no, that might be just current score 11 out of 15. Yeah. Here we go. All these plants need to be, or could be dug up and replaced with ones that didn't get contaminated. We've got lots of iron in store. In fact, our stores are full. Good to know. Okay, here we go. Filling up, filling up. Actually, I could have... Yeah, the triple would have been good, but it was so expensive to unlock. Okay, and then the next thing is a little bit of metal work and our foray into utilizing the bad water for explosives. So this should be enough to send water this way, but not enough So, or rather, it should only flow into, yes, that river there. Perfect. Perfect. So far, so good. And then on this side, filling up reservoir 1, filling up reservoir 2. I think I'm gonna make reservoir 3 here. Gonna build this up and we'll just come up with a solution to let water through there. I'm sure we can work something out there. Actually not sure how I'm gonna do that. Is a sluice one that works from the bottom? Rather than blocking from the bottom, opens from the bottom? Compared to a floodgate? Awesome. Awesome. Look at this. Okay, a lot of the stuff died here. But the farmers will get on top of it soon enough. This is mostly open, so that feeds through quickly. And these are mostly closed, so that will first fill up. Get our water level up. Oh man, it makes me want to try Operation No Spill again. Even though we know it'll fail. I'm so stubborn. I just want to try it anyway. Yeah, and it allows you to set the water level. Okay. Okay, so maybe what do we need to build those? Because I'm thinking a sluice, if I build this up to 2 levels, a sluice would be a really good way of letting water trickle through there. But like from the bottom. Yeah. Because like just to have water here for this area, a sluice would be perfect. Like there. And then something above it, like a levee or whatever above it. To block the flooding. Oh, why is this flooding? Oh, no. Why? Why are we flooding now? What? Oh, because I got it blocked here. Okay, let's open these up. That's unnecessary. This is not appropriate. Is it running too quickly through here, maybe? Wow. Rude? Rude? Yeah, I should have had these open. Okay, for shiggles, this'll even out here. I think. Yeah, this is drying off here. Okay, so it's not this that's the problem. Or maybe just the water flow is slightly adjusted now with those levees. Okay, maybe just for shiggles, we're gonna go with Operation No Spill. Fully open. This is, yeah, it's not a good idea. Close. Oh! Did it? Whoa, what? It gave up already? No! Just that one sploosh. That's where a sluice gate might be handy, but I think we get the dynamite. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's just mean. One sploosh, but I can't keep the water flowing. Sounds like a bad moment at the urinal. Hey, Soviet, how you doing, bud?
Thank you for the follow.
When was the last time I had a carrot? All my carrots are dead. But we'll recover that. They're working on it. Torgrim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What was that definition of insanity? Look, it kind of worked better than ever before. A lot has changed, right? Upstream. There's been a lot of adjustments. It might have worked. Hello, welcome in. It might have worked. You never know. We did know, but, you know, I never know. I'm stubborn, okay? Did I ever mention that? I'm not the smartest spoon in the garden shed, and I'm stubborn. It's a great combo. Try being stubborn and daft, right? It's a great combo. Trust me. Okay, so this was enough. These levees was enough to raise that water up there. Okay, should we try? You could shut off the pumps of the lake now. I mean, yeah. All right. I suppose I'll do that because I chose to. We can put these two pumps back into play, though. You didn't remember that part. Are we ready for Operation Flood the Valley? So, if I just open this in the current state, do you think that'll be enough? Oh. Operation Controlled Spill is a go. Controlled Spill. This is Controlled Spill. Reporting in. Are you receiving? Oh. Okay, so this is why we need to raise the level over here a bit. I think. I really feel like I should levy this part up and build them a little bridgeway over. Okay, we're gonna try and guide the water as much as possible towards the lake. So I'm gonna levee this part. I'm gonna put some ladders in. We connect that up. Then we take the path away. We're gonna close that off with levees. So that at least when the water flows down this bit, as we saw before, it should go down here more, and hopefully it won't affect. I mean, it's gonna still get the logging thing, but I mean, this could be moved. Thinking about it, we could just move that large log pile to here, and move this little small warehouse with berries over to here as well, and then we're golden, right? So like that. Small warehouse like that. You're gonna store logs. You're gonna store berries. And we're just gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. Boom. Moving stuff around. Shuffle the deck a little. Now we've even cleared a better path for the water to follow. We got, let's just double check. We got no flooding or anything going on up here. That looks good. Oh, these ones that died to contamination, they need to go. When did that happen? I didn't even notice that before. Okay. Plan back some new ones. Fandabidozi. We got 2 full antidote things. Water is at 400, so it's dropped a little bit, but we'll recover that shortly. These are on pause. I love having Lake Beaver Ovir in place. Oh, we could get the smelter built now. Let's get these other buildings done first, though. Once that path is in. Here they come. Off to work. Yeah, we moved the district center. I didn't know that could be moved. So we put it in the middle, and that's buffed like loads of this stuff. Fantastic. Most of our roads now are green through to orange. There's a little bit of far out red, but acceptable. Yeah. Like way, way better than we had before. Okay, did they get this built? They did. Okay, so demolish the paths like that. Now they'll just go up and over or wherever they need to go. And then we go levee. Like that. Okay, and then Operation Oopsie Spill will be a go. And this will be a nice, a little tail ender. Operation Watergate. Might not be the right political time of the year or whatever. The right political season to go in that direction, but it does make me chuckle. I do like it. Ah, you're not connected to a district anymore? Huh? How? How are these all disconnected now? Oh, silly. Oh, I always forget that bit. When I'm building these levees, I always forget that that needs to have a road as well. After 2.5 months unemployed, says Void Smoker, I finally got a new dream job. Let's go! Winning! That's fantastic. Not only a job, but a dream job. Let's go, Void Smoker. Thank you for the Gigantify as well to help celebrate. Good vibes. Thanks, Stats. I did forget that. I can't believe that was that little gap there. That one little gap. It was like that stupid tree on day one. That stupid tree that blocked my path up here. Why is it like that again? Why is this... This can't be the case. We had this all the way through. We've had this particular discussion. Why is there a tree there now? I'm so confused. Or did I remove something else from there? I have no idea. Okay, here we go. So, is this all built now? Okay, the working parts of it are built. Alright, here we go, gang. So, we're gonna... I want to experiment here. So we're going to raise that up a little bit. We should cut this off. Yeah, this is all flowing back in this way now, coming back the other way. Interesting. And then these ones are all in unison. Right, unlike my video. The tree is a rebel, right? Where did it come from? How did it get in the middle of the path? Makes no sense. And you know what it was? When I was demolishing things up there, I probably demolished that one bit of road. But I don't know how a tree stump got there, though. It blows my mind. Anyway. Okay, here we go. So we're going to lift this level up a little bit. Make sure they've all raised up. Yeah. Okay. We'll raise it up a little bit more. I love this whole synchronized raising and stuff. This is amazeballs. Okay, so high enough that it's going to make a big difference, but not that it's going to risk going over that wall because we don't want to flood hit this area. Okay, here it's working. It's coming this way at 0.20 before it's gone over this side. But it's still making it over this side as well. Fantastic. Excellent. Oh, how are we doing here? What about these levees, Grumbles? It's okay. It's gonna hit this bit before it goes that way too far. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We need the other music. Every time we do something exciting like this at the end. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. No, why is this flooding over here? Why is this bit flooding? This is not part of the plan. This bit is not part of the plan. No. Bad water. Bad water. How? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's still flooding this area. Oh, that sucks. And it's hit the log thing even though we moved it. This is way too much water. This my levees over here, I've messed up. Or I needed to put one higher there so that to push the water to that side. Ah, sugar. We lost the builder's hut. On the plus side, look at the river filling, the lake filling up. So Operation Fill the Lake works. Oh man, I can't believe the water's come here. I think that is the answer to that bit. No time for jokes now. What? When is there too much water? When the beaver floods upside down. Or the beaver's gone to Australia. Okay, filling of the river I'm super happy with. The flood, why is this? And we might need to fill this bit up here. This is way too much water. Even here the dam can't cope. We're busting the dam. Sugar. So is it the 0.5 here maybe? Too much? We'll bring this back down to 0.3. Oh God. It's not terrible. It could be worse. It could be worse. I think we've done okay. It definitely could have been worse. So there's just way too much. Like this all flooding, this sucks. This is too much. Mistakes were made. If I close this up now, this should start dragging this water back down here with it. Okay, and this is drying this off. Good. Okay, so this bit works more or less fine. We need some more finesse here. This bit, however, this bit has failed me badly. This bit I didn't prepare for. I'll be honest. I wasn't prepared for this bit. It is my fault because I've obviously done something there. Fiddlesticks. So close. We were this close, chat. Oh no, the lake is gonna flow over. 1.8 depth. Oh, it's drying. Wait. We've got it. We've got it back under control. Oh, yes, just in time. Yes. Great success. 1.81, a new record depth for the lake. Look at that. Look at that. That is precision water bending. Precision water bending. You know, you can't make a few omelets without spilling a little bit of water, as they say. So we got this 0.5 here, closes that, and 0.3 here, lowered, is enough to bring enough water through this way. Wow. Perfect. By Jove, I think he's got it. think almost with the changes here, the water wheel's on the wrong side now almost. It's picking up though. No, it's picking up. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Is that not a magnificent, beautifully laid out bit of water bending and engineering? Amazing. I'm so happy. We have Lake Beaverovier, otherwise known as Lake No Spill, filled up to the brim. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's a thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. Great success day, yeah. Save game, we survived. Yeah, we survived our first bad tide. We survived flood-tastrophe or 2. We survived Operation No Spill 2 and 3. And I guess kind of 4. Albeit survived for the last one was a bit of a stretch. This was perfect here. I was like, if I put one more levee there on that side, it will force the water to flow down the other side of the river, where the walls are a lot higher. Ergo, this won't flood anymore. That worked out perfectly. Sometimes it does exactly what I'm expecting. And other times it's like, whoa, you loony, what are you doing? Beautiful. What a lovely way to end today. Lovely. I don't think this works, right? I can't remember if we tested this the other day. Did we test this the other day? Hang on. There you go. Yes. Can I do a cinematic here? Maybe? Look at this. The beautiful, beautiful, bustling town of Beaverovia. Oh, come on. You can go slower than that, silly game. Hang on. Let me adjust the controller a bit. Like that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This might still be too fast. It's a little bit fast. Oh, it doesn't pan. Oh, what? You're kidding me. It doesn't pan? Oh, that's a bit lame. Okay, but yeah, here we go. Welcome to Beaverovia, where we fly by way too quickly. Awesome. I wonder if I could make that even slower. There's got to be a better pass in here. It's like with the water. We got to be able to... Oh, it's still a little bit... Yeah, it's still a little bit too much. Oh well. Anyway, that's Beaverovia. I always like to mess around with that and see if I can get a cinematic shot. Yeah, this is with... So it doesn't have controller support, but Steam allows you to kind of force controller support in a lot of scenarios. And unfortunately, this is one where it's like it doesn't quite pan out. It goes too quickly. There might be another setting in the game where it's... We can scroll slower. It's scrolling speed. Keyboard movement speed. Okay, we could do it like this. Keyboard rotation speed. I wonder if that would work. Oh, there you go. So, this might work then. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Now we can even do our cinematics. Glacial speed, yeah. I'm gonna so moan about this next time I fire up, and I'll be like, why is everything so slow? But yeah, here you go. Here's Barovia flyby. Just gotta keep moving the stupid mouse out of the way. Lovely way to end the day, right? Watching all the beavers go about their daily business. Just for the cinematic stuff. I'm not actually playing this with a controller. I would go mad. Be a nice trailer video. Guru!
Oh, there goes the channel. Theguru just raided with 9 odd ones.
Hey, Guru. How you doing, buddy? Let's go, my man.
You're going to need a bigger
Gonna
board.
need a bigger board.
Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Going to need
Can we
a
fly
bigger
across the
board.
main bridge here?
Bigger board.
Past the government building? Guru, thank you for the raid, my man. We're wrapping up here, but
Going to need a
I
bigger
really
board.
appreciate you and in your raid. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, here we go. Look. A little bit. It was here, in the town of Beaverovia, where operations No Spill 1, 2, and sure enough 3D went off. Some say without a hitch. You gotta run. No worries, my man. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you had a great roleplay session. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Grumbles the Dwarf, and I do silly things like try to make cinematic flybys in games like Timberborn, where it's not really designed for it. But we do it anyway, because it's fun. Let's go. We're going to be raiding out in a moment. I will try to find somewhere nice to take everybody. Beaverovia. You got a beaver there to get wet. What? It's a new town motto or something. It's a marketing thing for tourism. We're working on it. It's a work in progress.
Hey, phrasing.
That's what she said. A nice sluice of the action. Yeah, there you go. I can't make it happen with the turns. It doesn't accept the controller input for the other side. It might do if I looked in, did some programming of it, but beautiful. Anyway, it's still good fun. All right, gang, we're in overtime already, so let's go. Well met. Let's go find somewhere nice to raid over to. Thanks everybody for your company today. Stick around for the raid if you got the time and the inclination. If not, I appreciate you nonetheless. Thanks for all the follows on the YouTubes. Hopefully, on the Twitch. Hopefully, there's been some subs on the YouTubes. If not, now's the chance. A final reminder for the day. We're going to save that. We're going to exit. We're going to press that button. Oh, hey, Carno. How you doing? Carno, I got an update from Viper that you still haven't received your USS Kid in port. Is that right? I know that Killer Bin had problems with the name that you provided, the in-game name. Okay, if you still are missing the ship, can you just whisper me your in-game name again and the server you play on, and I'll get Killer Bin to double check it. Bear in mind it is the CC Summit, so it might not be something they can check before next week. Oh wow, that would be cool stats. I just saw your DM. Yeah, it's got to be 100% like exactly as it appears in the game. And if you could send me, oh, you probably can't send me a screenshot in there, no. Okay, you could DM me on Discord as well if you want, or put it in our WoW's channel or something. Okay, let's go on a raid. But I believe all the ships have been handed out now, so maybe there's still a typo or something wrong in the system. I need to check with Killer Bin, because worst case they've credited it somewhere else, but we can only go on the info that we've passed on, right? Okay, I get him to check that again. That looks like the info we gave last time, so I ask him to check it again. Okay, that is addressed. So I've done what I can, and we'll get it sorted.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Oh, crikey. What? All right, you guys want some, what are you up for? You want some more beaver action? Let's go say hi to Lima, shall we? He's playing this one. Firebane's doing Red Dead. Oh, he wants some Red Dead? Okay, sure. I like that idea. We see a lot of lemur, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Raid Firebane. Boom. All right, let's go. Support our fellow RPers. No worries, Mari. Good suggestions. All right, folks. Thank you ever so much for being here and supporting us. I appreciate you. I know there's a lot of other things going on as well, with, you know, drops and new releases and massive updates, so to all sorts of things. So I really appreciate you coming and hanging out. I know we got a big update here, update 6 as well, on my first play of this game. But I really appreciate your company and coming and hanging out with us when there's all the shiny stuff going on too. So I'm gonna go get some rest and have some dinner. A little bit late, like yesterday. It's okay. And I will see you tomorrow. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves, look after each other, because, you know, us sensible humanoids are all we've got at the end of the day, in spite of the world around us. So take care of yourselves, folks, and I'll see you tomorrow for stuff and things. Maybe more beavers, maybe U-boat, maybe some World of Warships to start, maybe some Rimworld, but I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. Take care of yourselves, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Good vibes. Thanks, mods. As always, awesome sauce.